Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Pitt lined up for the opening kickoff.
That's insane.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Welsh. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return.
All right.
Backs here. Making side adjustments here. Lewis to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Hayden. Oh, he's got some space. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. They've built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
That's a way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36. They'll send the tight end in motion. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The delay of game pushes the offense back. A first down for the offense. Looking to throw. Shoots it to the left.
Man, come on, man.
Misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. And now on second down for this offense. Back to pass. Fires one high and deep.
There you go, boy. Oh, come on, man.
What a missed opportunity early in this football game.
Hey, listen, the quarterback didn't get the completion on that
mother.
throw, but that doesn't mean you can't try again. Trust in your playmakers outside to push the field and stretch it vertically and make a play for you. It won't surprise me to see this QB take more shots as this game goes on.
On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm.
There you go. 4th and 5 at least, God.
And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first.
On a big third down, love the discipline by the defense there. You got everybody with their eyes on the quarterback, rallying to the football, showing good speed on D. Nice tackle. Love the team defense.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Trying to pick up the first.
There we go, boy.
They've got it to the
Yo, what up, Montana? Yeah, we can definitely get that, man. What's up, Kodak? Yeah, man. You must have not been online.
We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long.
We can get it right after this, G. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you just got off?
Looking for a physical attack from the guy. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
Yeah, I'm going to try and make mincemeat out for him, and then we can get one. What's up, Griff? Yeah, it's online.
He can make yards for you.
Looking to throw, it's Salter. Here he goes, breaking the pocket. Turning and firing back to the right, that's risky. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
Woo,
If you speed quarterbacks up like this, and you hurry their thought process, they're going to make mistakes. That was a mistake there. Throwing into double coverage, obviously not something you want to do. Could have been worse. Nice job by the defense.
There you go.
Now they're really
Man.
to
What's up, Dennis?
up the first down at the
Yeah, absolutely. You can hop in line, man. What's up, Dennis?
Sneak that one in there as a defensive guy, 3rd and 4.
Nah, it's I got my man Montana, then Kodak if he jumping on, and then I got Last, Dennis, and then yourself. What's up with you though, man?
To him on 3rd down or hand it off, and he's got the vision and the athleticism to go pick up that first, keep the drive going.
And the Buffaloes getting set on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down.
You crazy. You crazy. Woo! He thought he had me, boy. He thought he had me. Yeah, that's my boy JoJo. He thought he had me.
They're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter.
Look at that.
He's going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there.
You're going to have to do something. He better do something, goddamn.
Better effort in the back end for this defense.
Oh, damn.
And this one will
Okay.
be stopped for no gain.
And when you play defensive,
Get off a little more than I can chew up in there.
Gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He wants to change this route. He got a little antsy at the line of scrimmage, and they'll move him back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Mother. All right.
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Looking to pass. It's Salter. He's got it on the run. Made the grab and took it on in for the score. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game.
Goddamn joystick going in and out on me, man. You know what I'm saying? In and out.
You score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that.
Okay, yep, that's what's up. That's what's up.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Robinson. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
All right, what we got going on here?
As they come to the line. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Oh, no.
Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
Yeah, he damn mighty airmailed this receiver. Let's go.
Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Fires to the big fella. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? Guys, Colorado has the lead here. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. Caught in the backfield, it's Williams. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. They're already down a touchdown early, and the last thing they need to do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back to that offense. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try
damn.
Down.
Pulled him. Man, I pulled him back.
But it was too late to keep him from getting the 1st down. Pitt pushing the pace. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. The Panthers have their offense in high gear. Wants to keep it in the air.
Damn.
That's reeled in. It's Reed. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different
time for that bull sniggums.
The field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. I think on that last completion, it was a good example of that.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go?
Come on, man.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Reed.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Got it, looking for the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Panthers will snap it on 1st and 10. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking to fire. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete.
That motherfucker hiding before I can even get my man.
This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. He stopped short, and it's 4th down.
Yeah, he's going for a
They'll
field
send
goal.
out the field goal unit.
Woo! What's up, Jake? Yeah, I got a few people ahead of you, man. What's up with you, man? What's up, Wes? Hey, what's up, outside? Yeah, try to reach out to you, man. Yeah, Wesley, what's up? What's up with you, man? Shout out to Wesley. What's up, Griff? Yeah, we're going to stop him. What you say, can you play people on PlayStation? Yeah. Absolutely. All you need is an EAID, and they good, JJ.
He'll start the return inside the spot.
I play many people on PlayStation and the computer. You know, don't matter what system you got, Xbox, computer, or PS5.
Quarterback making adjustments. To throw, it's Salter. Here comes the heat. Throws for the tight end. Working that left side. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead.
Got the hot joystick. That boy got the hot joystick.
Looking downfield on first down. Slings it downfield. Complete to the right. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. First
That
down,
boy
10
breaking
yards to
loose,
go.
man. Uh-oh. What is that corner? Bingo.
Looking to throw on first down. Buys a little extra time. Unloads to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle. It's Williams. Touchdown, saving tackle at the
Whoa.
16.
That boy getting busy out there.
On the back end there too. He sees his quarterback
2 catches in a row.
and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
The Buffaloes have taken it inside the 20. From the red zone, looking for a space. The throw.
Oh, damn, man.
Big play stops the drive.
When you get that quarterback and he starts to leak outside the pocket like that and roll, You roll with him. Those linebackers
Oh,
are
okay.
supposed to move.
That wasn't good.
Start to take away the field towards the sideline because think about it. He's not going to throw it back across his body. The defense read it well, moved with the rollout, made the big play.
The give to the running back from the shotgun.
Damn, that wasn't good.
He never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Threw it right to the
And
mug.
this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. Off the RPO, quick throw to the right. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Grabbed in the backfield, it's Williams. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. The Panthers with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to go up top and time's running out in the half. Got a man, it's Turner. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play.
That's exactly what you're trying to get accomplished. You got to make sure on all these runs, clock running down, get out of bounds, right? Get some positive yards, and then stop that clock.
Wants to throw on first down. Wide open downfield. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Fires to the wideout.
Good stop, boy.
Complete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
Well, the receiver did everything right. He ran a good route. He got his head around. He just didn't finish the play. Just look it in.
Looking downfield very late in the half. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the
Throws toward the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That
Man.
ball was right on the money. You just have to
What's up,
make the
Iron?
catch.
What's up, Ah?
And the Buffaloes will boot it away to start the second half.
Damn, man, I couldn't believe that.
He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments, but they've got to find a way to run the ball that breaks into the open. Got the first down and more. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
That's caught.
Man.
Johnson. Oh,
This
that's
dude,
to the left.
you got to be fucking, man, this dude straight threw that ball up, man.
When they jump on top here in the second half.
You got to be kidding me, man. He straight threw that ball up, bro.
They've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Well, they try to go onside kick, but that's why they're called the hands team. Great job recovering that ball.
And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Pulls it in. It's Welch. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. In the red area, it's Welch. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Quarterback may change this route. Looking for a man. It's Salter. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
And the slant is really a difficult route to defend against if you're a DB in man coverage, especially when you have no help on the inside. So if you're the offense and you continue seeing that coverage, you might as well keep attacking it just like that.
And the Buffaloes line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll move the wide receiver. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get it.
Ah, damn.
Ball incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs.
And the offense stays aggressive. They try to throw the football and just weren't on the same page. It was an incompletion. He could have done a better job, I think, throwing the ball to his receiver and maybe making it where it's more of a 50-50 ball where he can make a play. Defense gets the big stop.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Back to pass on 2nd down. The quick out. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. And the offense stays on the field on 4th and 1. I'm not sure they're just trying to make the defense jump. I believe they think they can get it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Got his man downfield. And the explosiveness, the big gainer, gets it to the 49-yard line.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it. But when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
To the air on first down. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. He's loose down the middle. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Pittsburgh!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Quarterback making checks. To the air, it's Salter. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Brings it down on the right side. Big play, takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47. You get a play like that and you feel like you can go in and finish the deal. It'll be 1st and 10 from just inside the 50. Wants to go up top on first down. Pressure coming.
Damn. Come on, man. We almost had it.
On first down and just
Damn.
couldn't get it to the receiver. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Now he's going to break the pocket. He takes a chance and fires it across the field.
And for a defense, it's not always about sacks, but sometimes it's about getting that quarterback off his spot where he feels very comfortable, and they get him flushed outside of the pocket, and good perimeter defense. He rolls to the right. Everybody's still covering their guys, moving across the field with the QB, nowhere to go with the football.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Fires on the move. And the pass falls incomplete, and we have played 3 quarters. No question they wanted to get the ball to their playmakers, and both receivers have come up big through 3. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Makes the grab, it's Welch. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down.
And now my mindset has to completely change. Listen, we needed points. That's over. Like, plenty of time left, over 3 minutes on the clock. I got to get me a stop, and I got to get that football back so my offense can score some points.
Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. Goes to the option. He'll toss it. Still on his feet at the 45. Rolls inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and now they're threatening.
Really nice read that time by the quarterback in the option. He had the ball out on the perimeter. He saw his pitch guy open. Nobody accounted for him. So you flip it to him quickly. Nice, accurate pitch out in front of him. Easy catch. And then he's able to do the rest. Look at the speed that time on the perimeter by the pitch man. Picking up a massive gain for this offense.
Finds a tight end. There he goes. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. Hit right back to the line. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
Well, it's a simple design there, guys. Just RPO. QB gets it out of his hands quickly, trying to attack the left side there in the flat. They're just not able to come up with it.
On the snap, it's Reed. And this Wildcat is going to be declawed, stopped in the backfield.
If you're going to try a push pass here on 1st down by the goal line, you've really got to get great blocking. You can't allow penetration, and the offense wasn't able to do that. Look at the defense on that last play. They were able to get in the backfield. They make a tackle on a speedy wide receiver to get the TFL.
They found a way to get in the rug, but he is stopped short, and it'll be 4th down. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Oh, and he missed it. No good. Guys, a double-digit lead is good, but more would have been better.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
Back to pass, it's Salter. Quarterback moving. Fires on the move. Got him downfield. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
On the run, still looking. Blasted as he lets it go. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Might be calling a hot route. Misfired on 1st down, back to the air on 2nd. Unleashes one deep. They took a shot at the end zone, and he almost picked it off. It'll be 3rd down.
Now, I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the 4th quarter, and you're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good job on the back end. Nice job forcing the incompletion.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Caught over the middle. It's Hayden. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
And even though they're trailing here in the 4th quarter, they've got a quarterback that can bring them back, but they need him now to play his A-plus level of football. You saw a nice completion on that last 3rd down.
All right.
Let's see if he can keep it going.
The Buffaloes have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw it. Here's a heat. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
Well, they're not able to hook up on that throw, but they need to score now. At this juncture of the game, this late in the game, they need a touchdown, they need an onside kick recovered, and they need to score again if they're going to win. The sense of urgency is just off the charts.
Floating away. On the run, deep down the right side.
Come on, baby.
Slips through his fingers.
Come on, baby.
That would have been a huge game if he could have held on.
And you just got to know the situation of the game, honestly. After that incompletion now setting up 3rd down, you've still got timeouts.
Wrong play.
You can attack the middle of the field. It's all out there for you. There's no need to panic. Because of those timeouts, you still have an eternity to get back in this game.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking for a man. It's Salter. Quarterback adapting. He's not afraid to go deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And I understand the logic by the offense here. Obviously, you're down in this game. You're trying to claw back into it. Why not take a shot? Why not be aggressive in that time? They just can't come up with a completion.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Turning it on. Wrestled out of bounds. They'll mark him at the 7-yard line, and this offense is more than threatening. And the Buffaloes will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to pass. Looking to buy time. Into the end zone. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6.
And I love the personnel group that the defense is in right now. With the lead late in a 2-minute situation, you're seeing extra DBs on the field. You know the offense is going to try and throw the football. So faster guys, good job that time getting to the ball, knocking it away.
Oh my, man, what the f is going on, man?
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
A field goal does not top the list of most helpful things at this juncture, so they'll go for it on 4th down. Scanning the field, it's Salter. Under fire. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that.
Might as well quit now. All right, who got next, man? Nah, that's all right, man. It was over once Moff didn't make that 1st down. Hey, what up, Blunt, man? Damn, who had next? Oh, come on, Kodak. No, my bad. It's Montana. Let me get Montana in here, man. It was over once I didn't get that 1st down, man. Wasn't no need to continue that shit. Yeah. My motherfucking eyeballs are killing me, man. I've been playing that damn Montana ain't even here. All right, Kodak. Let's do it, man. Who the fuck? Oh, she got the dog. So he's old nasty looking up. He going back and forth. All right, come on, Kodak, man. All right. Who you going with? You going with Miami? He's going Miami. I'm going with Oh, you're not going with Miami? Who you going with then, G? You don't know. My defenses. You going Rutgers? I'll go with damn, Pittsburgh's defense was 86. Oregon, 82. Damn, how the fuck is their offense is 82-74 and then 78? Whatever. We can do that, Oregon State. No? Not feeling that? You going to Oklahoma? You know who I'm going, you get him. You know who I'm going to get. And my eyeballs burning like a moth. I've been playing this game since 11 o'clock. All right, my G. Good luck, man. Yeah, it's like 3 people. You know what I'm saying? I think let's see here. What's up, Alec? Hey, what's up, Nah, that man, it was over. It was over, G. Yeah, JJ, it looks like yourself, man. You know what I'm saying? Yep. That's who it looks like, my G. Hey, what's up, Blonda Kush? What's good, man? Yeah, JJ, it looks like you, man. I don't see nobody else, man. What's up, Daniel? Yeah, you got to get after JJ. What's up, Madden Blitz?
As we see the number 7 team in the country, the Oklahoma Sooners, taking on another SEC rival, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this
one up. My eyeballs. All right. Good luck, Kodak, man.
The Sooners will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it out. It's Anderson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
See what LSU could do against Oklahoma.
Quarterback may change this route. To throw, it's Nussmeier. Pressure coming. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. Trying to make magic with his feet. He's knocked out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the 25.
Man, I forgot what play
Great coverage.
I selected.
He escapes out of it, pulls a rabbit out of a hat. Next thing you know, scrambles, gets a first down. Now I got a new set of problems I got to deal with.
Takes the handoff. It's Durham. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Oh, they're after him. He's going to throw deep right side. He's got it. And I wasn't sure they were going to be able to catch him. They finally did, but they gave up a huge play.
I'm a big believer in taking shots early in the game and being aggressive and showing my team I got confidence in them. Let's go make plays. First drive, already taking shots down the field. Nice job, nice pitch, nice catch.
Is that stiff arm even a human arm? It looks like some type of steel bludgeoning device on his way to a first down. The Tigers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Got him downfield. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. Last couple of plays, the offense seems to be just one step ahead, David.
Yeah, and I'm going to have to do something to disrupt the timing, the rhythm. I got to do something that they're not expecting, because right now they got the run and they got the pass working. So this defense, they have to find something new to kind of confuse this offense.
They'll try to pass their way in.
It's just
never had a chance.
speed like that.
Cold as soon as he got it.
And that's why he is an all-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find.
Into the end zone. Touchdown by you, Bengals.
What a luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the football time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really...
All right. Hey, what's up, JR, man? What's good, man?
Makes it 7-0. So a drive there of 85.
No, I haven't seen that. No, I haven't seen that. What's up, D1 Morris? What's good?
They're set to kick it off.
No, I haven't even checked that out, man.
When their defense comes on the field.
He's good. Can he run? The Bainbridge creepy. Can he run?
Fielded in the end zone, it's Robinson.
That's what I want to know. Can my man run?
You just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. To the air, it's Mateer. Keeps looking downfield. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. A strike downfield. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Guys, LSU has the lead here. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second.
That was a good throw, man.
So first down here as they go back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Pocket breaking down. Got it in the middle. It's Sategna. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. Just the ability to move the chains, keep the drive going, sort of quintessential efficiency from a Sooner quarterback.
Yeah, and from a Sooner offense because, Reese, they keep the drive going, but what does that do? Most Oklahoma teams over the years, we see them go fast, and they wear you down throughout a football game. So the quarterback play on those completions that move the sticks, that make you play 3 more plays, 4 more plays, 5 more plays, and just wear you out.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. From the gun, the running back has it. And he was fortunate not to lose on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
Lets it fly.
Oh, man, come on, man.
They are finding soft spots in this defense.
Man, what is going on, bro?
And the Sooners have it with a 1st and 10. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime.
Look at this.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. Out of the gun to give to the back. He is going nowhere.
Man.
Stop at the line of scrimmage.
That's crazy. Hey, what's up, Sweet?
And they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this 3rd down play. Clock running. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
Bend don't break by the defense, right? They've allowed a lot of big plays, but here in the red zone, great job in coverage on that 3rd down, and now the offense is in an interesting situation.
Going for 6.
There we go.
Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. And that
Damn.
will be
What's up, Fool Face? What's up, baby? What's up, Corey? He had him, too. Had him.
This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Here's a heat. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and a first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
To the air on second down. Got it in the middle. It's Jackson. Hard-hitting tackle. They'll immediately call timeout.
It's really nice when you're an offensive coach and you can basically attack the whole field. When you got an arm like this and you can just, boom, put it on a line, it's really nice to have that.
They turn to the passing game on third and short. Got a man. It's Dura. At midfield, he's got room. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35.
Well, this quarterback, I think, has earned the right to take shots here late in the first half. They've had a lot of success. They've got the lead. They're not going to play it safe. He's going to make good decisions, and when he has opportunities to throw strikes, he's going to hit those throws.
Looking downfield on first down. Floating away. Turns it loose.
Man, I just can't stand. I swear to God, these games was bullshitting me, boy. Good interception. God damn, that is some straight up.
As the defense comes away with the INT.
There's some pressure. And he got
Hey, robbed the
just as he released the pass.
damn, they robbed me now.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Wide open downfield. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
When offenses run these slant routes, it's about putting the ball right on the numbers, and defensively, I got to be able to take those angles right away. See where he's at, break on the football. Poor angles there by the defense. The offense took advantage with some nice yards after the catch.
Here comes the heat. Snags it inside the...
What?
What a play there, and he's got it all the way down to the 7-yard line. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And here comes the field goal unit. From the left hash, and this distance ought to make that angle pretty easy to handle. Smashes it between the uprights. That'll bring him to within 4.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive. But
So
man,
what?
right down the middle, that obviously gives me some
No.
confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Thomas. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. One more snap coming before halftime. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. That's going to do it here in the first half. Everybody stick with us. We'll head to halftime. They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this
You got it, buddy.
business. Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. Low-scoring first half, but now an opportunity to get things off on the right foot here in the third quarter.
Well, and the good thing is you had time to go in.
Nowhere to go with the one down. He goes at the 39. The Sooners want to crank the tempo.
And they got to protect their quarterback better up front. They got to give him a little bit more time to make some damage down the field. But look at this. Here they go. No huddle, back on the line, make the defense communicate. Maybe you can catch him sleeping.
All right, for this offensive line now, you've got to gear up. You've got to really start to hone in, understand that if you don't start playing better and you don't start giving this quarterback time, trailing in the second half, needing to throw, you're not going to have a chance to win.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. The offense very fortunate to get that ball back. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. They'll have to do a better job of protection this time after that 3rd down sack. Set them back, but they'll go for it here. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Unloads it downfield. Caught at the 25. Will not get there. A 4th down stop.
Great job by the defense there. They were not caught off guard in that situation on the field. This offense might decide to go for it on 4th down. They're going to make the play. Their offense now takes over. And if I'm the play caller here, I am taking a shot in a sudden change situation. Let me see if I can throw one deep and make this team pay for not getting that 4th down.
He might want another play. Scanning the field, it's Nussmeier. Throws to the back. Grab near the marker, it's Durham.
Man, come on now.
Up on that one, they've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. Death Valley has a well-earned rep of being intimidating. It is nice to be the quarterback, to have everything on your side.
And have everything quiet. It's the loudest place by far that I ever played. I mean, for an entire game, they are on their feet, yelling, screaming. Now listen, we can't play all the words they're yelling, Reese, but they...
He lobs one high down the left side.
Boy gone.
Inside the 10. And he'll take it in. And
What's up, back? Yeah, you can definitely get in, man. Yeah, what's up, Kaz? Yeah. He said, yeah. Yeah, we next, G. I got you.
Let him burn for a go route right past a nickel corner or one of the reserve corners or a safety. That's a great job by the offense, and that speed you can't teach, and that's why he's in the house for 6.
How about this? These guys are going for 2. From the gun. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. Few anxious moments there with the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. Looking to throw, it's Mateer. Throws.
Oh, good throw.
He's got an open man. Out of bounds after a big pickup on the play, just a couple of yards short of the goal line.
Good throw.
No touchdowns yet, but that may change very soon after that long completion by the offense. Really great route, and a nice job of looking that one in. He set his offense up now in the red zone. They're looking to score some points.
And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. The Sooners come to the line in the hurry-up. Back to pass on 2nd down. Rush is on him. Fires to the end zone. And that one is right on target if his target was the first row.
Well, this has been a disaster for the offense down close to the goal line. The first snap, they get sacked. The second snap, they're lucky it wasn't pick throwing that one into coverage. Here you go on 3rd down. You're going to have...
Touchdown! the score.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason.
Good throw,
we
man.
need you to make
Good throw.
plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots,
You had two guys,
able to
man.
step
You
up
know what I'm saying? You had
and make
literally
tough
two
catches.
guys.
David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing
Yeah,
when he's
two
going to sit
receivers
down,
open.
when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just
Nah.
making the touchback. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Quarterback making adjustments. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Grabbed behind the line, it's Durham. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. And the Tigers come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. They'll go up top on 2nd and short. He'll pull it down and run. And he won't quite get there. But, boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. The Tigers are facing 3rd and inches. We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. Wants to throw on 3rd down. He'll off one deep down the left side. Pulls it in inside the 10. And that's where he'll go down. An explosive play moves the sticks.
I would love to sit here and tell you that was the greatest play call ever, and the offensive coordinator is a genius. I think that was some really bad defense.
He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to give as much time as possible for their offense. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Buys a little time with his feet. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown.
There we go. What's up, Victoria?
And that is a drive
Appreciate that.
they absolutely had to have. Now
Hey, what's up? Gil.
It wasn't gonna be
Ohio State Johnson.
safe play, conservative
What's
punch,
going on now?
on your defense.
Hey, I appreciate it, Victoria. Thanks for subscribing, man. Hey, what's up, guys?
Probability now.
And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Robinson. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Dances away. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
This offensive line is not going to like watching the film back tomorrow when they get the opportunity, because they've gotten beat time and time again up front, especially in passing situations. All of the hits, all of the sacks, this quarterback...
Well, yo, Mr. Postman!
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle.
Way to knock that down.
On third down.
You got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. Third down, you know, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone, and he tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
Under fire.
Woo! Give me that!
Oh, it's picked off. Bringing it back. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's fourth down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished what you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills, and they've got it at the receiver position. So if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. He's moving out of the pocket. Slings it downfield. He's got it. And he was straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short. We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. On the direct snap, it's Thomas. And they are knocked down way behind the line of scrimmage as the defense declaws the Wildcat. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. On the snap, it's Thomas. And this is blown up, going nowhere as the defense was ready for the Wildcat.
Man, it's sacking the hell out of me.
Third and goal, and a long way from the end zone. Quarterback making checks. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Man, if I'm the offensive line, I got to do a better job initially protecting my quarterback. And then once he scrambles out of that pocket, he starts to go to the left, I got to stick with the play, because then he gets whacked at the end of the play. And instead of helping my quarterback up, I got to make sure I protect him a lot better moving forward.
It's good. And now the lead
Yeah,
is
go ahead,
extended
bud.
a little further. So after the
Okay.
made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one.
Damn, that was dumb of me, man, to sit over here.
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. He wants a big play.
Give me that.
Late. Intercepted, and that is the last thing they needed. Trying to take it back. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Now the chance to take a knee and just put the finishing touches on this victory.
Yeah, and this offense has done their job, man. They've been so productive, built the lead. Listen, their defense has pulled their weight as well. But now, Jesse, you get to exhale, you get to breathe, and you know we got the W, and we played.
Damn.
And the rush will get to him at the 25.
All right, offense has got to be better. You've done a nice
Fake,
job
and I
getting
threw the
to
ball,
this point
man.
in the red zone,
Damn.
but now you can't go backwards. You've got to be able to get rid of the football if it's not there, and that was a terrible play giving up the sack.
What? It's act like it was my fault.
Might be changing the route. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Gets it out fast. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a big gain. They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. And guys, they really need to take advantage of this field position on 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Fires on the move. That ball is intercepted at the goal line. They get
Bring that back.
After the turnover.
Oh!
A flag on the field.
Oh, my.
We'll see if that will be a reprieve for this offense. And after this play, the cake will be baked.
Good game, Kodak, man.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Under fire. And the pass is incomplete, and the ball game is complete. It's really the most common type of upset we see every year. The home field advantage.
What's up, Bulldogs country? What's up, man? Yep, I'm doing good. How's everything with you, man?
Yes, and what needed to happen happened in this football game. Something good to happen early to get the belief and to get this.
Nah, back. I'm gonna get my man Montana, and then I get you next, man. You know what I'm saying? I believe JJ is there too.
I'll tell you, regardless of whether this team is ranked or unranked, when their home crowd is like they were
See,
today,
Lucas,
they're tough
what's
to beat,
going on?
period. And you know this crowd and these fans, they're going to be celebrating this win for days.
Let's go, Montana.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation.
I was LSU, but come on, Montana. Didn't you win? You want to send me the invite? What's up? What is it? Obel? Obiki? Hopefully I'm pronouncing it correctly. You know what I'm saying? Going back with my LSU. Let's do it, man.
What a scene, a spectacle, a cavalcade of dancing lights trying to hype this crowd into a frenzy, and it's working because they know what a huge matchup is in store. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Clemson Tigers, taking on a team from the SEC, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
All right, good luck, Montana Muck. Yeah, what's up, Bulldogs Country? Yeah, I'm you know how that go, Kodak. You win some, you lose some, my G. You know what I'm saying? You know, can't win them all, baby. You know, can't win them all. Hey, what's up, LOK, man? You can't win them all, Kodak, man. Let me tell you, I put in my bid, man. Sometimes I don't win them all either. You dig what I'm saying? So it is what it is sometimes, man.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5.
Really nice first down run, and you're seeing why this running back is an every down type back. He can run between the tackles, he can run outside, he can catch the football, he can block. This guy can do it all.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge third down coming. Handoff to the lone back. Smashes ahead. Nothing but green grass down the middle. The tag. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Clemson.
And as a coach, you're just hoping your offense can take the field on the first series of the game and create a little bit of momentum, get into a rhythm. How about that running play? Hitting a home run early in this game. You know that's got the sidelines all juiced up.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights.
Yeah.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Pressure coming. That's caught. It's Durham. At the 45 on his way. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
And that's a good lesson for quarterbacks out there.
Man.
When you throw it to your running backs, if you get it to them early and they've got some space around them, they can do damage. And that's exactly what happened there. These guys are trained to be great once they have the ball in their hands. He makes people miss. He shows you the speed, and it's a big chunk play in the pass game.
Might be calling a hot route. To the air on first down. And the quarterback.
And what happened to my running back?
And that is just what this defense needed. Nice job getting upfield, getting after the quarterback, putting that last play behind him. Big gain, so what? Great job being down.
What the fuck happened to my running back?
To the pass and getting the sack.
Really need to find a productive play this time on second and long. Wants to go up top. Forced out of the pocket. Myers on the move. Catch in the middle. It's Durham. Smashes through the tackle. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Tigers. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
And if you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
The extra point here would tie the game. And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they get it into the end zone on a 36-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive.
All right.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good game, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
Back to pass, it's Klubnik. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And he'll go down, but he delivered the business end of his stiff arm to that defender on the way. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball.
Turning it on! Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. It's been punch, counter-punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. Going to sling it on second down. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Unloads to the right. And they'll miss the connection here on third down. They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. Fourth down, and this crowd trying to help this defense rise to the occasion. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. The offense changing the play. Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier. Bringing the heat.
The fuck, man? 71? What the fuck are you doing, bro? What the fuck are you doing?
They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
Damn, 71?
The Tigers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. back to pass. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. On the run, deep down the right side. Makes a grab on the shot. Oh, there were a few steps there. He was thinking touchdown, but they finally get him down after the big pickup at the 25. Big play offense, and it has them threatening now. 1st and 10 from the 25. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Damn, I hiked the ball before I...
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this 1st down.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
QBs and receivers on 3rd down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just not on the same page with his target.
Here comes the field goal unit. This is not a straight-on kick, a 42-yarder from the right hash. Between the uprights, it's good. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points
Straight
on
bullshit.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Wants to throw on 1st down.
Damn, boy, if you didn't intercept that.
Take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, the defense was obviously ready for that play. They've obviously been watching film. They know that that pass play is one of the bread and butter plays this offense has, so nice job defending it.
Plows through the defense.
Man, I'm so fucking done.
At the 30.
Let me use this right.
He's at the 10. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Clemson.
Really nice physical running that time. Nice push up front by the offensive line. Getting it in for the touchdown. They now take a 1-possession lead here with just a little bit of time left in the 1st half.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're up 14 to 10. What a display of explosive capabilities on that drive. 75 yards, 2 plays, and a touchdown. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Damn. Oh. Motherfucker straight robbing.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the 1st half. He wants to change this route. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Here he goes, breaking the pocket. Had to get rid of it quickly. And the pass falls harmlessly to the ground. We'll see if The laundry is as harmless.
You can't even make this shit up. You can't make this shit up.
They'll get set for the free kick after the safety. A huge play is coming back because of the penalty. Of course, the defense says you wouldn't have got the huge play without committing the penalty. To the ground with the back. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Looking to fire. Caught over the middle. It's Randall. And that stiff arm is a weapon for this runner. He uses it and picks up a first down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Going to throw it over the top of the D. And the DB right with him to knock it away.
And that's a really good play. That's a ball. That's thrown way down the field. A lot of time for me to do what? Get a little bit handsy, get my hands, force a PI. Stayed calm, did a nice job staying the course, got his hand on the football for the deflection.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Breaks into the open. Run out of bounds after the long game, but they've got it now 1st and goal.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Back to pass, it's Klubnik. Unleashes to the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Oh, the offense just not able to come up with that. You knew that was going to be a bang-bang play, right? They're taking a shot into the end zone. That's going to have to meet a contested catch on the back end, but he wasn't able to come up with it because of the hit.
And that is no good. Guys, still a 6-point game, but a missed opportunity. So that's going to do it here in the first half. Stay tuned for the halftime break. The kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. He'll bring it out. It's Anderson. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football Palmer out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the second half so that they can win this game.
Making side adjustments here. They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. And the sack all the way back at the 5.
That's a big-time play on the D-line right there. And listen, you know, they've had a lot of NFL guys in recent years up front. William the Fridge Perry, old-school Clemson great on the D-line. He'd be proud of watching that performance on that last play. This guy right here, man, sometimes he just looks like a throwback.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Brings it down on the right side. Finds some room. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown LSU.
Man, the defense has got to be kicking themselves. They have the offense pinned back so deep in their own end. It's one thing to give up a completion, but you can't let the receiver go the entire distance and score a touchdown. Bad job on the back end by the D.
And the extra point puts them on top by 1. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And man, did they cover that ground in a flash. A 95-yard touchdown pass.
Bush, man.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after
So
that
like
last score.
end zone, it's crazy business.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. A bit frustrating. You missed that short field goal the last time.
Fuck!
There he goes. Got enough for the first down.
Man, boy,
He
you
has enough to move the chains.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, it'll be hard to stop.
Might as well give it to him.
Oh my!
Still on his feet at the 45. Now they're starting to
I can't even set my damn game up, man. Enemy's down and
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle
nervous,
unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge game? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
Off-play action on first down. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. Complete downfield. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. Here comes Clemson with another first down. Using his legs, it's Randall. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll go to the ground. Running through contact. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They'll dial up the run.
man, come on, man.
Touchdown, Tigers.
Come on, man.
That when they jump on top here in the second half.
Well, this offense has been physical. They came out in this game with a lot of pride and an ability up front and a belief that they can block people and get it done. They are dominating this defense. 3 rushing touchdowns now in the game.
They'll run it. He's not going to make it. The defense stops the 2-point try, and this is still a 5-point game. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. It's Nussmeier. Steps away to find some room. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew to throw it away as long as he got it.
Oh, he's got some space. He's inside the 40. Running inside the 20. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Tigers.
Love the play call offensively. They knew the defense were crowding a lot of bodies close to the line of scrimmage, and once they were able to get into the second level, all they had to do was make one guy miss and get one good angle. And with the speed that ball carrier has, man, that thing was a sure shot touchdown.
Up by one, they're going to try to get the deuce here and make it a field goal lead. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Quarterback adapting. And it just slid through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
Why would you jump, bro? Why? Damn. Right there, right in the middle. Boom. You didn't even have to fucking jump.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Didn't even have to fucking jump.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Running back searching for a hole. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Coming to the line of scrimmage on third down. What a day it's been on the ground for these two guys, and they just seem to get stronger as the game goes along as we take a look at the numbers. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. On the run, it's Haynes. He stopped right there, short of the first down, and this defense trying to preserve the lead.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
And you just wonder if this defense now is starting to feel it a little bit. They're a bit on their heels after that fourth down play to keep this drive going. Someone's going to have to step up here and stop the bleeding. They're only up by one possession.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
They have been running ISOs in football since the beginning of time, right? They want to isolate that linebacker. A lot of times they're going to pull a guard. Great job by the defense seeing it, getting downhill, understanding where the ball's coming, going downhill, attacking it, and getting a big tackle for a loss.
So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to throw. It's Klubnik.
Shit. Fucking didn't switch my man.
Turning it on. And he gets out of bounds to stop the clock. They've got a 1st down. They're in plus territory, and they've got a chance to win the game.
And that right there might be the play that they look back on if they end up winning this game as the key play in the game. In a 2-minute situation trailing, you're just trying to get a completion to get the momentum going, but they come up with a huge explosive play, and that might be the one that wins.
Got enough space. Touchdown, Tigers. They move on top here in the 4th.
What a great job by this offense. And listen, I judge offenses by what they do in the clutch, in those big moments and right before the half, in the 4th quarter, late in the game, just like right here. You need a score. You got to go take the lead. They do everything they can. Now, defense, you're up. I need you to get me a stop.
Motion from the wide receiver. He wants to throw it. Makes the catch. A 2-point conversion is good. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And he finished it with a scintillating 28-yarder to the house. So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive. Fielded in the end zone, it's Thomas. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
Man, I wish you would come the fuck on, man. You are, man, god damn, nigga.
From their own 22. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to pass. It's Nussmeier. Grabbed over the middle. It's Jackson.
And this offense, they got another positive game, but I think they're going to have to start pushing the ball down the field a little bit. Got to make some plays. That clock is not your friend. You got to speed up. Maybe work the middle of the field a little bit, but make sure we get 1st downs, and the rest of the time work the sidelines.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Makes the grab. It's Durham. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the 1st down. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. Looking downfield on 1st down. Oh, they're after him. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Gonna run it. It's Durham. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. Might be looking to run.
Fuck!
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And this is a tough spot now to be in for this offense because it's 3rd and long. The defense knows you have to pass the football, so they're going to be playing conservative. So what's your play you can dial up? Maybe get half of this back. Like, I know the clock is ticking, but I got to make sure that I maybe cut this down and make it a more manageable 4th down if I don't complete this 3rd and long.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Grabbed in the middle, it's Durham. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it at the 12.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Okay, ready? Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some first downs. Get in position, and here they are on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. He's got another one. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. The offense gets the timeout. 12 ticks left on the clock. And guys, if they can somehow, some way find their way into the end zone, we'll have a tie game in the 4th. Whoops, someone moved a little bit early. Offense going to pick up a 5-yard penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. LSU lining up 1st and goal. He's looking to throw. He wants it all. Throw to the end zone, picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Big-time players make big-time plays in big-time games. Great job by the defense.
Let's go, man. Hey, who's next, y'all? Good game, Montana.
It's in the game.
What's your EA, JJ? Yeah, I got you, ZZ. And then I got you, okay. I got you, my G. Yeah, good game, Montana, man. Hey, what you say, Z? Hey, JJ, what's your EA? JJ. Oh, you can't hear me? Hey, can I get my mic? Hey, JJ, what's your EA? Yeah, TM, I got somebody next. Damn, my background. Yeah, just 1 second. I got it. My mic. No space. What you say? All day, every day. All right, JJ, what's your EA ID, my G? Hey, what's up, TM, man? I got a few people ahead of you, my G, man. Um, hey, Zing, can I get that lamp? There's something going on with this screen. Hey, JJ, what's your EA ID, man? Okay, Mister Everyday All Day. Hold on, man. What? I don't see you on here, man. All right. I don't, let me. Let me hey, you want to put that in for me, Zine? What is it, Mr. Everyday? He said, Mr. Yeah, I'm about to add you. Who's after Jay? I got Zeke after that, then LLK, yourself, and then I'll do TM after you. Yeah, I got Zeke and then yourself, and then I got TM. Hopefully that works out for you guys. Did you see him? What he say? Damn, Miss Capital MR, Mr. Everyday All Day. Yep, that's it. Hey, that's not coming up, JJ. Mr. Every. Okay, there we go. We just sent you a kite, my G.
G9 got poked in jail after being labeled a rat. Now, we all got stories. Joe, we all got stories.
All right, I'm waiting on you, man.
Joe, what about the story with my guys, the RSO? I think I've been down years ago. I guess we was at preview. Deep in it. I remember Pond, rest in peace. I think she lived at 10. I was with a gang of my boss.
No, I didn't know. Let me know, baby.
Y'all got stories. So what about the story with my guys, the RSO? I think I've been down years.
The Magnolia Bowl, often overlooked in the pantheon of great rivalries, but this has always been fierce, and both of these teams know if they survive and advance from here, a host of opportunities lie ahead.
Good luck, JJ. What you say, Zeke?
As we'll see a squad from the SEC,
Yeah.
the LSU Tigers, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Ole Miss Rebels. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. A special teams miscue right off the bat, and they'll take over in really good field position. So the decision has been made, and the
damn, my nose is fucking with me, man. Oh yeah, you waiting on your capture card? You'll be live. All right, let me go on and get my mind right.
Looking to throw on first down. He's going to take a shot right away. Hits him in stride inside the 10. Touchdown, Rebels. Made the grab and then did the rest himself.
No.
Points on the board.
Yeah, I came pro, Zeke. You know.
Score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come?
They robbing me out of those runs, man. they were allowing him to run on my team.
When you're playing in a big rivalry game.
Yeah, and I feel like momentum is always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important.
They robbing the shit out of me out of them runs.
Off that first score now.
Snapped it in the shotgun. He can't make the connection. He can scramble, but couldn't.
Lord, how mercy. Come on, man.
Unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Anderson. He gets it across the 25 to the 27 after bringing it out of the end zone.
Oh, shit.
They'll try the run. He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3. Guys, you just say Magnolia Bowl, and it sounds elegant and pristine and reserved. And Ole Miss and LSU, anything but charges of clock malfeasance, downright cheating back in the old days just to get a leg up in this rivalry. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Be interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here.
And man, that's a great job by this defense, using the offensive momentum. They go down the field, score, they get you jacked up, excited. Defense is about adrenaline and really being able to play fast.
Oh, man, come on, man.
And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the
Oh, man.
You always hear run the route deep enough to get the first down.
Dang, man. What the f do I got to do to get him down?
And listen, catch the football, understand 4th and short, the situation, and then go get that first down. Don't dilly-dally. Don't try to make a home run play. Get past the sticks. Nice job of understanding that situation.
Well, they're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. He's going for the big play. Grabs it inside the 10. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7.
Good throw,
Now
man.
the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. With the run on 1st and goal. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
And the extra point puts them on top by 1. They march 72 yards.
Crazy, man.
Kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Going right to work up top. Got a man, it's Diggs. Smashes him with the stiff arm. They'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work.
He almost didn't catch that,
This guy is such a weapon in this offense because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
We'll appreciate that.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Quarterback making checks. From the gun, looking for a man. Now adjusting. He throws back across and into the defense. A dangerous play. Now, you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning Turkey Bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off a little bit on a stage like this?
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David Pollock cut blocked, maybe even double team high load, chop blocked on every single play early.
Which is illegal, you bum. That's fine. But that's
He's going to let one fly down the middle. Pulls it in down the sideline. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And he's forced out of bounds, close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown.
Man, you cannot coach this to
It's
quarterbacks.
not.
Hard focus downfield,
Man.
hard focus around you. As soon
Yeah.
as he felt the lane, he was
Yeah, that was straight bullshit,
no
man.
second
It was
guessing
it.
at all. That was
I just don't like the game, man, how they have him jump in front of the dude. He was right there. He just straight up leaped over him and shit. Nothing I could do about it. I had that shit. Like, I threw it before he can even react, I thought. But apparently they, you know what I'm saying, they were able to react,
One more onto that lead.
which was straight bullshit.
And the extra point splits the uprights. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive.
But, you know, and not only that, like the runs, you know, they were letting them get all types of runs on it, you know.
But sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
All types of fucking runs. Like, it's unreal. I'm stopping them.
First snap of this
He's
drive,
playing the same play over and over and over, and I'm using the same fucking play to stop the run, and it is stopping once, the second time, and then the third time they'll bust and let him through.
you know, you toss the
Like,
ball
that
to
shit
running back
crazy
get
to me,
away from
man.
all the big boys, right? Like, stay away from the beef. Those guys get you on the ground with one meat hook. Do a good job tossing the ball on the perimeter, but goodness gracious, has to break one tackle, just fighting as hard as he can to try to get positive yards, but too many guys coming after him too quickly.
That is a big
Any other
defense,
man,
they
I,
were right there as soon as he got the ball.
this game be on some bullshit, but it's all mainly matchups. If his offensive line is better than your front defense or whatever, if they get pulled, then that's what's going to take place, man.
To the air, it's Nussmeier. And he can't connect
Just
on the
too
throw.
many
It's incomplete.
run plays.
After giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but I think, just invoked the fear of God into this defense, because this 3 and out has been sensational.
He'll off one deep down the left side. Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and long. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
From the gun. Now he's going to break the pocket. Bought a little time, lets it go. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit.
When I'm shielding my motherfucking guy, I can't get him to catch for nothing. Can't get him catch for nothing.
Just a second ago, they were on the sideline. All of a sudden, there's a turnover. They got to take the field. They're on their own goal line, and a phenomenal job getting lined up, communicating.
Touchdown, Rebels! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Can't get nothing going,
Well,
man.
just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
Damn!
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive.
Wide open, man.
Coming out with it, it's Anderson. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. The offense will
Nose
have
is
to use
bothering
its
me like a
first
mug.
time out of the half.
All right, JJ, man. It's on you now.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Working that left side. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Well, LSU receivers are known for their swagger, and that is swagger well earned after that one.
You go outside and you make plays. Like, listen, you have swag, you have confidence, and you usually get a little bit loud, Reese, and be like, listen, feed me the rock. So many great LSU receivers in the past, and it's because of that swag.
What?
Connection.
Man,
He's brought down after a nice game.
When you're throwing these comeback routes, man, the timing has got to be so good between the two of them because you know the ball is going to be in the air a long time. You can't throw it late. It's going to get picked. That time, really nice job getting it out early, and the receiver doing a nice job on his route so that the ball was right on him as soon as he turned away.
And the defense snows him under after a very short game.
damn, they robbed us.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. To throw, it's Nussmeier. Makes the grab, it's Durham. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Third down play from the gun. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
Good throw.
He's got it in more than
Couldn't set my defense up, man.
He goes out of bounds across
Fuck,
the
I couldn't set my
25,
defense up, man. I hate
24
that
this defense.
they do this shit to me, man, all the time. Can't set my defense up.
Here. Got it in the middle. It's Thomas.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage.
Damn, they stop robbing me like a motherfucker.
Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
The Tigers can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to get it in. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it 1st and goal.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to...
Touchdown!
Even with the hit, man. This
Red
is
zone for the score.
even with the hit.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
They go 83 yards on the drive. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
Yeah, it was.
From inside the 15, here's the return. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. The offense changing the play. To the air on 1st down. Unleashes one. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Really good coverage by this defense. They were aware of everyone on the field, and including the running back. A lot of times those guys get lost in the shuffle, but they saw him. They knew the ball was going to him. They braked on it, did a good job, and got in his face just enough to cause him to lose some focus and drop that football.
Got the quick pass. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
On the run, deep down the right side. And that'll be it.
Oh.
They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
And the Rebels need to pick it up on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Lee. He's down to the 38-yard line, and they can stop the clock. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Buying some time. Now looking to throw back to the middle. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35. They'll immediately call timeout. One big play can really flip the script of a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just outside the 30. Making side adjustments here. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Looking to scramble. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. The give to the back. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. The Rebels are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Bought a little time.
Ah, damn!
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the 1st half.
I should have just threw that shit out.
They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the 2nd half. They hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it. We'll dive into the playbook here on offense. They start this 3rd quarter one-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready.
Oh my God.
To take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the 1st half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
Down to the 16-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Gives it on the option. Powers through the defender. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
Well, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Leaves it with the back. Runs through the tackle. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone.
We can't stop one.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the 2nd half.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be.
Man, this is just absolutely insane, man. Absolutely, positively insane.
Continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
2-point conversion attempt is on the way. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Doing stupid shit. Now I gotta go back up here. I'm putting myself in the hole. I'm literally putting myself in the hole.
He wants to change this route. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
This motherfucker jumped.
Plenty of distance between him and the sticks here on second down. Out of the gun, the inside kid.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the second half.
He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
A really nice job by the defense. Understanding the situation. We know they like to run the touch pass. Great job selling out, seeing it, bringing those guys right down, flying into space, getting the fast, speedy wide receiver on the ground. Nice third down stop.
On fourth down, they'll throw for it. He'll try to do it himself. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down.
This quarterback, man, looks like he's playing angry right now. He did not like that interception he threw the last time out on the field. You could see on the sidelines, guys, he could not wait to get back out there. And that time, it was like he was running mad. I don't even know if he really wanted to throw that ball. He just wanted to take off, scramble, go get the first down.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Guys, LSU has the lead here. And we've reached the end of the third, and time is running out. If they're going to cut into this deficit, let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. So the final period starts with a second down play. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Back to pass. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Makes the catch. It's right. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Ole Miss. And they've moved out front here in the fourth.
Yeah, and a nice job in the fourth quarter making plays, and a nice job being on the same page. QB, receiver. You could tell he broke with the football. He caught it in stride, gets into the end zone. Nice pitch and catch right there. Nice chemistry by the QB and wide receiver.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 5 here in the fourth. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're set to kick
only 6 plays.
Ready to get behind them.
All right, let's see.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Out of the gun to give to the back. At the 35, he's loose. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. They'll ride the hot hand. Shows him the stiff arm. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
And the Tigers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Here's the handoff. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. The Land Sharks circling. Crowd getting this defense whipped up on 3rd down. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Spits it out to the back.
Man, what the fuck? What you mean?
They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. It's a draw. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
You know, you got to be careful when you're running the draw play because you're hoping those defensive ends get way up the field, thinking it's pass. It didn't happen that time, and the defense was able to get a negative play.
The Tigers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
And this is a tough spot now to be in for this offense because it's 3rd and long. The defense knows you have to pass the football, so they're going to be playing conservative. So what's your play you can dial up? Maybe get half of this back, right? I know the clock is ticking, but I got to make sure that I maybe cut this down and make it a more manageable 4th down if I don't complete this 3rd and long.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Fires.
Oh, man, come on, man.
It's Thomas.
Man, I'm right there, man. Oh, my. Man, I'm so tired of this game, bro. I'm so tired of this game. Holy fucking smokes.
In the defense before pulling the trigger.
A 5-point game here, getting very late in the offense. Will stay on the field on 4th down. Has to get there to move the sticks. And he uses the stiff arm to push his way past the sticks and pick up the 1st down.
When you got the ball on their side of the field on 4th and 1,
Holy fucking
absolutely
smokes.
gonna go for it and be aggressive. Am I right?
You are right. You know, some may say the quarterback talked the coach into it, but the quarterback's decision is on 3rd down. If he doesn't get it, 4th down is up to the coach.
And listen, every player wants to go for it. The coach always makes the decision. The players always want to go for it.
And that's why he is an all-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. Scanning the field, it's Nussmeier. Fires to the middle. Tight end getting vertical. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Looking up top, and time is of the essence. Touchdown LSU! And inside a minute to go, they've got the lead.
And it's go time. You need a play late, and the big tight end comes through for you. You find him, he does the rest, catches the football, gets in for the touchdown, and now you take the lead.
He gets into the end zone for the 2-point conversion, and the cushion is now 3. After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll take a knee. It's a touchback save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Might be changing the route. Wants to throw on first down. Moves around to clear up the vision. He's taking the deep shot. And he makes the grab and gets the foot down. What a job for a huge gain there.
I would love to sit here and tell you that was the greatest play call ever, and the offensive coordinator is a genius. I think that was some really bad defense.
Looking downfield on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Diggs. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late.
Oh.
They've moved it to the 19, first and 10. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the catch. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a first and goal.
And they've trusted their QB to throw the football. And he's going to have to make plays. He's made plays throughout the day. This is now when you come up clutch in a big moment when your team needs it. If that's any indication, I like what I'm seeing.
Back swinging for the goal line. Touchdown, Rebels. They move on top here in the fourth.
Man, this game has been incredible to watch, and the offense comes through late in the game, takes the lead. What a clutch drive by this offense. Now, I'm looking at you, defense. You got the lead late in the game. I need you to go put this thing on ice and win it.
They gonna put me through hell.
Tacked on the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Open spaces. Touchdown Tigers. And with
Pressed
that,
up
they
and
move out
everything.
front here in the fourth.
Big time
This is the
players
dumbest
make big
game. I
plays
swear
in
to
big
fucking God,
games.
it's
And
the
in that
dumbest
kind
shit
of
I've ever
situation,
seen in my
that
life.
far away from the end
There's
zone,
no way he
there was
makes
only
that.
one guy on this offense that was going to get the football. He's able to take
It's
his
a stupid
entire
ass
team,
game.
put them on his shoulders. With only seconds to go, they've taken the lead.
And he puts it down the middle, and the lead is 3 here in the final period. So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away.
And my head hurts.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
You're trash! You're son!
Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23.
Go gang, go gang, go gang.
Looking to throw on first down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. The
Good game,
ball
man.
hits the ground, and this...
All right, y'all. Who's next, man? Who we got next? Zeke. Let's go, Zeke. Hey, can I get some water, y'all, please? Yo, yo. Damn, man. What time is it? Huh? What you say? Yeah, you want to take this for me, Rick? If you could do me a stop. All right, Zeke. Hey, Zeke, what's your EAID, man? Yeah, I got you. No, I got TM after that Kodak, and then I got you, man. Got you back. Okay. Oh, game. Who you got, man?
What you getting on me, huh? Let me see who you getting. Let me see who you
You
getting.
going with Marshall? I go with my Colorado. No.
You getting Colorado?
No?
Okay. What's that shit?
Ah,
81, 80.
my feet killing me, man.
Oh, I know I'll go for it.
Playing Duke. All right. Who
Loud.
you gonna get? You don't know who you gonna get. All right.
I need to
Well,
know
you
who you
get them.
going
I'm just
for
gonna get.
real. I don't.
You know what I'm saying? 76.
Who you going for? Are you gonna pick off my team?
Look. Thanks, man.
I'm gonna go to
Oh man, my head is hurting. God damn, you going with them, man? You know I ain't about to let you come with
Who you gonna pick?
be them dudes, man, without me being my dudes. That ain't even happening. You going with South Carolina? Come on,
81,
man.
83,
I'm
82.
telling you, man. I don't want to. Oh man, damn, I'm tired of shit.
Alright.
Ah. Ah.
This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark.
That's some straight bullshit. All right, let's do it, man. I got you. Go back now. You know what I'm saying?
Campbell Stadium in Tallahassee. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on a team from the ACC, the Florida State Seminoles. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
I appreciate the heart, Zach. Yeah, that's damn Kodak. That's right. It's LLK. My bag, LL. Yep. You. And then I got Kodak. Yep. Absolutely. No, it's damn. Yep. LLK and then TM. My bad, man. I got to get my paper right, man.
The Seminoles will
It's LLK TM and then you Kodak. My bad, man. I forgot all about you, LLK, man.
Coming out with it, it's Williams.
Gotta get my dogs right. Gotta get the dogs right.
Damn. Fucking around playing that. Should have kicked that field goal. I wouldn't even have a problem. They be on some straight bullshit.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Off to take the touchback.
Damn, man. Oh.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. To the air, it's Sellers. He's going to take a shot. Oh, right through his hand. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through him. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming.
That is exactly how you set a tone when you're on defense, and especially when you're at home. If you can get them and force them into a punt early, keep that crowd going and involved, man, is it fun to play defense.
Oh, wow.
Takes a shot as he throws, and it never had a chance. Incomplete.
And I don't know how to explain that one. Fourth down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
I love the attitude by this team now. You just got a critical takeaway. You're set up in amazing field position down in the red zone. Take a shot. Go right now. Throw it. Don't even wait. There's zero hesitation. Force the defense on the very first play of the drive to have to step up. And the defense did exactly that. If you're on offense here, I don't know. I'd just throw it again.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And as a quarterback, you've got to be able to take advantage of the situation. You were given the ball in tremendous field position. You've thrown 2 straight incompletions. You can't squander this opportunity. You need a big play here.
The offense changing the play. Looking to throw, it's Castellanos. Unloads to the right. Another incompletion on third down.
Tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. Third and long in field goal range, you're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock them up man-to-man, everybody on an island, everybody won. They get the incompletion, now setting up fourth.
3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10.
Excuse me.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Into the end zone. Touchdown! Grabbed in the end zone and put 6 on the board.
Really nice job by the quarterback there of just letting the play develop. He had his eyes down in the middle of the field, and I think when he saw that deep middle area vacated, he said to himself, I've got a guy running right into that area. I'm throwing this thing on time, and this is going to be a touchdown, and that's exactly what happened.
And the extra point makes it 7-0.
Damn.
Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Harbor. Pulled down at the
Mr. Harbor.
And the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. And the defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
Looking to throw it, Sellers. The sure hand.
Come on, man.
And he was able to shed a
God damn.
first down before they finally get him on the ground. And the Gamecocks will snap it on 1st and 10. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. The Gamecocks are moving quickly down the field. To the ground, he's got it again. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Just going to keep it after the snap. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Nice heads-up play by the defense to jump on that ball after it got popped out.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Oh, he's going to be brought down. A huge loss on the play.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the
Fucking can't get the ball out my hand no more.
Offensive lineman to get to the QB.
It's 2nd and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Looking to scramble. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. And they're able to make the tackle.
This is why he's the quarterback leading his team. Because he can do things like that, the unscripted stuff, and buy time, scramble outside the pocket, complete the pass down the field. Just so hard to stop as opposed to a guy that just stands in the pocket and you know exactly where he's going to be every single play.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And not much going on downfield. You just get rid of it and live to play another down.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but he, I think, just invoked the fear of God to this defense because this 3 and out has been sensational, dominant. This is the way they've got to play moving forward.
Buying some time. On the run, deep down the right side. And that one's going to be knocked down incomplete, and we have knocked out the first quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Florida State has the lead. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Scanning the field, it's Sellers. He gets rid of it, but I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, here comes the flag. Offense gets set for 2nd down. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Oh, he's got some space. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. And the Gamecocks lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. Caught, close to the marker, it's Harbor. Out of bounds after a big pickup on the play, just a couple of yards short of the goal line. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations. And you got to get locked in the red zone. A lot of defensive coordinators, I'll tell you, we'll give up yards, but we got to understand what we're trying to get accomplished. Great job down here near the goal line. This defense bowing their neck up and getting a big stop.
He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. On 3rd and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. Got his man quickly. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. They didn't quite get that route run deep enough to pick up the first down. Now they've got a 4th and short.
And I think everybody at home tends to yell at their television set. Why aren't you getting past the first down marker? Why did you run your route short?
And they will score. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Lucas. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Looking for a man, it's Castellanos. And he is snowed under, sacked at the 7.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
The Seminoles trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Second down, he'll throw it. He lost one down the sideline. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Quarterback making adjustments. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. He's going to go down, and he's in his own end zone. It's going to be a safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. He gets it down to the 30-yard line, and time is running short here in the first half. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force-feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
All you gotta do is lock in, coach.
The throw to the outside is
All
complete.
you gotta do is lock in,
At the 20,
coach.
he's got speed. Touchdown, Gamecocks. He got a step and just dusted the field.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time, so get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Wants to throw. It's Castellanos. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He wants to change this route.
Boy, Tommy,
Looking downfield very late in the half. He'll take another shot here. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. It'll be 3rd and long. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his
I know this offense has gone for it a couple times early in this game on 4th down, guys, but with this field position, I'd be surprised if they decided not to punt the football away here. You're just too backed up. You can't risk not getting it and just gifting your opponent great field position.
Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Unloads it left. He caught it.
Whoa.
He gets it in. Touchdown, South Carolina.
And that's just a fantastic job of executing the 2-minute type situation by this offense. Something you practice all week long for end of half and end of game. Quarterback, really nice job. Good job by the staff, too, getting the plays in quickly so they could get up to the line of scrimmage and get going. And them scoring that touchdown with seconds to go here in the first half, piling onto their lead, that gives them tremendous confidence heading in at halftime.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Looking downfield, it's Castellanos. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. So the first half has come to a close. We'll take a break and head over to the halftime show. Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. All right, guys, here comes the Florida State offense onto the field. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put your best plays together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Snagged in the middle. It's Pittman.
I like that. I like the quick type.
Even a human arm.
I like that.
It looks like some type of steel bludgeoning device on his way to a first down.
Before you can already hype the ball.
Really nice job there by the quarterback understanding it's blitz, and not just that it's blitz, but knowing whether it's man coverage or zone coverage behind the blitz. You've still got to know where your answer is going to be based on what the defense is doing in the back end.
Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
I got to be honest, I don't know if I've ever seen a defense contain this quarterback the way this defense has in this game today. Multiple sacks. They have been so disruptive. Multiple guys up front winning their one-on-ones. You got to give the D coordinator a ton of credit. He has dialed up the perfect plays and the perfect moments, and they have made this guy's life a living nightmare today.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
You blocking that running back.
Might be changing the route.
Or is he going out for a route?
On 4th down, looking for the completion.
Blocked him.
Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack.
He had nowhere to go with the football. 4th down, you know he wants to make a play. I'd like for him to throw it up, to be honest. Try to give somebody an opportunity to make a play. Who cares if I throw a pick? It's 4th down anyways, but couldn't find anybody to get the ball off. Defense surrounds him, gets him to the ground with the sack.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
Picked
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. A strike downfield. There he goes. Touchdown Gamecocks. And the stomping has commenced. This is like a base baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
Yeah, it just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
Let's do it.
On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line.
Let's keep it up.
To the air, it's Castellanos. Finds his man, it's Lucas. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running in between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
See, that's a pick again. I'm
Lucas. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. The Knowles come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. They'll try to run for it. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
What I shot finding increasingly will get that first of day. There's just some running backs out there that feel like they have that sixth sense. They just know where the marker is. They know where that first down marker is, and they're just able to find a way to fall forward and get it.
And I love when they don't dance. Know the situation, right? Don't bounce things that don't need to be bounced.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Grabs it at the 25 and strike. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17.
And how about the big strike down the field? I love when offenses take shots down the field, try to make big plays. Now they're set up in the red zone.
And the Knowles are marching down the field. Looking to pass inside the red zone. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
That's the play I was looking
Just
for.
enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Quarterback may change this route. To the air on 2nd down. On the run, still looking. Final play of the quarter, and the ball falls incomplete. That's the end of the quarter, and South Carolina has the lead. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the 3rd quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play.
What's wrong, man?
The play action fake. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
And I tell you what, this defense, they've heard all about how great this quarterback is. They came in today with a mission, with a purpose. They've been flying around, harassing him, and making life so hard on this offense.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. He's not good.
Damn, that was 4th down.
What a big stop for this defense, and they might be able to put this thing away. Bunch formation.
Damn, I didn't even know that was 4th down.
Looking to throw, it's Sellers. He wants to go deep.
Blur.
Wide open, he makes the catch. And they're going to put another one
just
into
let the
the
ball
end
back.
zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
They got a
There's no
terrible
mercy rule in college football, man.
playbook.
They've got a huge
That
lead
damn
here in the
playbook
4th
is
quarter.
horrible.
They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. If only it were always this easy for the offense.
Hey, is Ali up?
One play,
Oh, okay.
big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop
I'm
at the
calling
19.
Nigel.
The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Defense a little too eager. That's an encroachment penalty, 5 yards for the offense.
Let's go. Break.
Looking to throw. He'll off one deep down the left side. And
Come
they
on.
can't make the
Told you, I'm
connection
gonna
going
get
for a big
24 off
play
him.
on first down.
Got a different nigga on
Let's see
score
what
right
they've
now.
got on
So
second down.
24 off that nigga.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to fire. Rushes on him.
Come
Nowhere
on.
close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5.
How you doing?
Snap from the gun on 3rd down. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains.
Give me that. Appreciate you, brother.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up, bringing it back. And he's
Good
gonna
game,
run
man.
it all the way back.
I'm done.
Touchdown,
I'm done playing with
Gamecock.
them. Good game. All right, who's next, Matt? Goddamn. Okay, let's go, okay. Shit. They have a terrible playbook. I couldn't get none of that shit. Oh, shit, man. Damn. That playbook was horrible, bro. Hey, is there chips, Ollie? Can I get a bowl of them? Please? Yeah, you can get a bowl. Yeah, yep. Here we go, G. I got you next, Tim. I got you next, man. Yeah, good game, Ziggy, man. Hey, what's up, F? Yeah, I won last game. I got you, Tim. I got you next game, man. Oh. Damn. Oh. Shit, man, my legs are killing me. What? All right, let's do it. Thank you, Pumpkin. I appreciate you. Do I? You want to take one? Good, Pumpkin. Good luck, man.
Today, a game that makes this sport what it is, a rivalry game. For many schools and fans, it's days like today that can set your feelings about your school allegiance and provide a sense of accomplishment or dread for a very long time.
What's up, brother?
Welcome to the home of the Colorado Buffaloes, Boulder, Colorado. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Colorado State Rams, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Colorado Buffaloes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and
You
Jesse
done?
Palmer. Time to get this game started.
How you go? How you do it?
And the Buffaloes will kick it off to get us underway. Coming out with it, it's Avent. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Out Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Solid run, picks up 6 and gets it to the 28.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
And the Rams in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Now on the option. Now the pitch. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31.
Playing the option, man. Consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Grab near the marker. It's Avant. At the 40, there he goes. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. Just get him to the ground quickly.
That was hot.
And the defense sold out to stop the run, and they do here on 1st down. They'll try it again from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Running play to the left here, looking for the end zone. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Colorado State.
And they talked about it this week with us. They talked about wanting to start this football game fast. Nothing like taking the opening possession, using your script to your advantage, and then getting closer and exerting your physicality, running the football in, off to a hot start for this offense.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Quarterback may change this route. Lewis wants to pass. Floating away. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
And that's why you always want to be pursuing the football. QB scrambling, he rolls out to the right, but don't quit if you're on defense. Get somebody after the QB. They got to him, they hit him, and forced the incompletion.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Man, you get more and more hits on the QB like this right there, more and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He'll start to panic. He'll start to speed up that processor. Nice job by the defense making that quarterback feel very, very uncomfortable.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. He holds it in, and nobody's close. Touchdown, Colorado! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him, and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
The extra point here would tie the game. And the extra point splits the uprights. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it out. It's Avant. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback.
Shit.
A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Off the play fake. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
This defense, they are tenacious.
Oh.
They've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
Oh, they really could have used that catch their physical pass defense, it brings up a 4th down.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but I think, just invoked the fear of God into this defense, because this 3 and out has been sensational, dominant. This is the way they've got to play moving forward.
And these punt returners want to make big plays, but man, oh man, did he make a big mistake, flipping the field position, defense flying in on him, and he did not secure the football in that play.
Looking for a man. It's Salter. Oh, they're after him. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And they get the sack, but they knew it was a pass. You go nickel, you're bringing more speed on the field, more DBs. You let the pass rush eat. Everybody communicates, right? Like, you understand by formation, by tendency, they're throwing the football. Nice job by the defense understanding what the offense was trying to do.
Got a man. It's Williams. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the 1st quarter. Entertaining 1st quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. We've got a good one going here, and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the 2nd. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. And the Buffaloes come to the line with a new set of downs. Making side adjustments here. Looking downfield on 1st down. Using his legs to buy some time. That's the kind of protection you dream about as he fires left. There he goes. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffaloes!
And the defense has got to be able to do a better job in their pass rush, guys. Quarterback had way too much time to survey the defense. And that receiver who lined up all the way on the right side, he was able to get way downfield and catch it all the way on the left side. And it's just too hard to cover a guy for that length of time. The pass rush has got to get better in this game.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Avant. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the left. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route running. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. That offense having to deal with the last thing you want on 1st down, giving up a sack as they come up to the line on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down.
When I see the defense in man coverage, I'm trying to get my fast guy versus their worst corner. Trying to get a great matchup on the outside. Take advantage of it to make big plays.
Oh my God, come on, man.
Connection on 3rd down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions.
Picked off. He'll try to take it back. At the 20. Touchdown, Bucks. What momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play like that. Look, Look, I know it's only the second quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. He'll bring it out. It's Dupree. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to...
Oh, he's got some space. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory.
I'll tell you what, when the ball's tossed on the perimeter really quickly, you got to take really good angles. When I'm a safety and I'm spinning down, I'm trying to catch that guy. He's got so much space out there now. I don't have a lot of help from my defensive tackles or my defensive ends. Those are tough spots to be in. You could tell the running back won that battle, got a bunch of yards. Nice positive play for this offense.
So now it's second and long. To throw, it's Fowler Nicolosi. This time on target. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. They'll send the back in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here.
Well, this offense has shown you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they have completely flipped the field.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. Wants to throw, he's working against the clock. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. And he's
good touchdown,
take
man.
it into the end zone. Touchdown, Colorado State.
Man, that's exactly what this offense needed to do.
I didn't even know you had a man on that side.
At the right time, right before the
I didn't even
half,
know you had a man on
close
that.
this gap, create some momentum, go into the half, put something together,
Maybe
try
that-
to come out with your hair on fire and
Start
win this
pulling
second
it
half.
and play back.
And he's not going to take the touchback. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short.
Man. Tired of these business.
Offense has enough time to get off a play before we head to the half. Quarterback making checks. Back to throw, it's Salter. Lost one deep down the right side. He's got it along the sideline. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Looking to throw on first down. He lost one down the sideline. And he makes the catch inside the 25.
I wasn't trying to give it to the big guy.
Slicing and dicing
He jumped in the
through
way.
this defense, and they've got it down to the 23. That's going to do it here in the first half. Everybody stick with us. We'll
He
head to
literally
halftime.
jumped in the way. I wasn't trying to at all. Now.
The Rams will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. Looks like he's going to bring it out. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan.
Snatches it on the right. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. To the air on first down. That's caught. It's Welsh. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
The offense changing the play. Dropping back, it's Salter. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Wide out trying to get it in. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it first and goal from the 1.
And I love this offensive approach, man. All gas, no brakes. You got the lead, so what? Continue to do what you do. Find those one-on-one situations and continue to stay aggressive.
The explosive play set the table. Now they got to serve the feast. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And this D needs more of that, man. This is a really close football game, and you got to get these stops down the stretch and meet the physical challenge of this offense, and they do right there, man. And that's one step closer to getting this football back and maybe...
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Colorado. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build...
All right, here we go.
As we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy.
Get some momentum.
Getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
And the extra point is good for a 28-14 lead. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive.
Hey, are you going to smell both of those soaps and see which one smells, see if the other one smells stronger?
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
I know you're doing your...
What they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. RPO complete to open the drive. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down.
Well, they're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackle.
Right down the gut of the field. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30
I can't
yards
stand
down
this
the
game.
field before he's finally stopped.
Well, how about the offense
Just
setting
threw the
up?
motherfucker
We've seen
past
earlier in the game
23.
A couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot.
Man, what's up? Damn.
Perfect time right there.
Great job by the defense not falling asleep on that play. Like, you're right there in that fringe area, this part of the field where offenses will get a little bit aggressive and try to throw the football because they kind of think the field's shrinking, it's harder to run. Nice job staying on it, staying disciplined, and executing by this defense.
I'm always a minute, a second late.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Fires to the right.
Come on, man. I can't
Just out of his reach.
bring one.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down a little bit.
Pressure coming. And he left that one short. Tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions, giving up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz. Because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal.
More stronger? Yeah, I figured that.
They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Little touch pass to the receiver. That touch pass went nowhere. Stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Guys, Colorado has the lead here. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. Starting off this quarter, close enough to smell the goal line. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. And the misfire goes out of the back of the end zone.
Well, that's one of those throws in the end zone. You're working the back line. You've got to put that where only your guy can make the play. So you know you got to throw it high, but it's got to be more accurate than that. And as a result, that one goes incomplete.
Looking downfield, it's Fowler Nicolosi. Touchdown, Rams! Quick strike through the air for the score. Well, if the momentum hadn't shifted before, it certainly has now.
It has, and now you got some game pressure, right? That's beautiful. Now the defense comes out, get you a stop, get aggressive, but the offense a little bit of pressure.
I only can do so much. This is what I mean. Like, that's crazy how he wide the fuck open, and my dude's just sitting, just sitting in the back of the end zone. God damn.
And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
What is going on with y'all, man? Damn. Back of the end zone, man. Just not even like my man is like just talking to them up.
And now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. Got enough for the first down and wants more. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Good work up front to get that first down on the ground, and now they'll go back to work. He wants to change this route. Wants to go up top on first down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Got it in stride inside the 20. Touchdown, Buffaloes! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Sometimes it's players, not plays, or sometimes it's both. And when you got that guy and you put him in the slot and you let him burn for a go route right past a nickel corner or one of the reserve corners or a safety, that's a great job by the offense, and that speed you can't teach, and that's why he's in the house for 6.
Looking to throw, it's Salter. Working the middle, it's complete. He's got the 2-point conversion, and they build on that lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone. It's Dupree.
Lord, how mercy.
He gets it across the 25 to the 27.
My man was determined like a mug. These double mugs, I mean, you can't get any worse with these double mugs. You can't even get any worse with it.
Colorado State takes over the Ram. Offense returns to the field. Looking downfield on first down. Finds his man. It's Ross.
Hey, the defense is going to get
way to run him out.
We're late in the game now. They've got
way to run him out of that bounds.
Big zone defenses and try to keep the football in front of them. If you want to throw it short, they're just going to rally to the ball and just bleed this game out.
Got his man. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. And the Rams want to move quickly.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He wants a big play here late.
Oh, man, come on. Damn.
He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31 and a big pickup on that one. Wants to keep it in the air. Fires to the right. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Scanning the field, it's Fowler Nicolosi. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Quickly out to the tight end. He'll be out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 24. The Rams come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. Guided out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 14.
Hey, you know, the defense here in this situation with a huge lead, they've got to anticipate that this offense is going to be trying to throw the ball to the sideline, so they've got to work different coverages to try to force the quarterback to go over the middle of the field.
And it's grabbed for the late touchdown, and how about this? It's not over yet.
And this is always an interesting spot for me now because you're going to have to go for 2 regardless. I don't know if it's now or if it's later when you score, but at some point you're going to have to pull the trigger. So that's a you decision, but nice job by this offense getting the touchdown now to give yourself that opportunity to have a choice.
Running to daylight from inside his 25. He's brought down after a good return, gets it out to the 31.
Damn.
First play of this drive will start
Good
from
tag.
the 31-yard line. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And after that negative play on offense with the lead late in the game, I think there's still ways that you can be creative and run the football, but not be so obvious. So zone read type plays, fake dives and pitches to the running back to get him outside, jet sweeps. You can find other ways to keep the clock moving, even though the defense knows you're going to run it.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. Wants to adjust the pattern. Back to pass, it's Salter. Looking deep. On target to the left. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
You got to love how they just continue to do what they do. It's the 4th quarter. You got a lead. There's no reason to get conservative. We're a passing offense. Great job on 1st down. Better job on 2nd down. This offense continuing to stay in a rhythm.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver.
Shit.
And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Defense will take a timeout with 28 seconds left. The Buffaloes now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Buys a little time with his feet. Fires to the wideout. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover.
Well, what a play by the defense there. Trailing here in the 4th quarter by 1 possession. Able to steal it away now and put their offense in position to at least go tie this game.
They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Escapes the pressure to his right. Fires on the move. Just a Barishnikov-like move on the sideline to tap that toe and get the 1st down. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Wants to throw on 1st down. Throws to the tight end. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
And I'm so interested to see how this young man responds, man. Like, he has been really good all game long. Put up some big numbers, but now it's prime time. It's a big moment. Can he step up in this spotlight, make a big drive, make a big play for his team to maybe go win this football game?
Good game, G.
Incomplete, a last gasp effort, and the defense finds a way to survive it. There's a
All right.
long and storied history of great
What's up,
games
Montana?
between
Hey,
two
what's up, David?
rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
What's up, Mr. Newby?
Really impressed
I
by
got
the
a couple
boys
people
on
ahead of
that
y'all.
team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out and
Full
they
Trey
looked
Young, what's
prepared.
up?
They
What's
were
good with you?
calm,
Hey, yo.
really confident, and David, they were able to go out and execute.
Yeah, I'll try to get Ole Miss. Hey, TM, where's TM at?
Running so deep, like you sometimes get
Did TM
overzealous,
break?
sometimes you get too many penalties. It's hard to rein in your emotions.
Yeah, good game, LK, man. You know, you were on your way back. I'm just glad you didn't have no more time.
From here for David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis.
All right, Kodak.
Presentation of
I got you, Mr.
college
Newby.
football.
Yeah, you next, Kodak. Let's do it. And then I get Montana, and then I get you, Mr. Newby. You know what I'm saying? What happened? Yeah. All right, come on, let's go that. Let's do that, Kodak. Good game, LK, man. You were doing some with Colorado State. You were doing some with some Colorado State. All right, Kodak, who we got? All right. Yeah, I don't know where TM went to. He must have broke loose. But it's all good. Good game, my G. Oh, this motherfucker going. We go. Let me see. Kodak ain't playing today, huh? You trying to get your victory, huh? That man trying to up. You not going with him? Up, you going with my team? Oh yeah. Wait till you. You going with Auburn? What is Auburn shit is 88, isn't they? They got 88 defense. Who you going with? Trying to match up with you, man. Oh. You don't know who you getting, Kodak. You going with Notre Dame? God damn. All right. You know who I'm going with. You going with Notre Dame. I'm going with the truth. We not even going out like that. Good luck, my G. What's up, Deb Brown? No, Deb, I reached out to you earlier today, man. A couple times, man. See, he said, what? Nah, G, I reached out to you a couple times, my G. You know what I'm saying? Me either, Kodak, man. You know what I'm saying? Nah, Deb, man. Southside, man. I've been I reached out to you, man. You know, I don't know how long you're gonna be up for, but I'm gonna do Montana Then I got Mr. Newbly if he ain't left.
The Notre Dame
And then
Fighting
I'll
Irish
do you. But if Mr. Newbly left, I'll get you right in,
the
man.
Alabama
You know what I'm
Crimson
saying?
Tide. Free A Sports College
So
Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends. And
it ain't been
yes, we do
a
use
fabulous
the
day
term
for him.
Bruce Lee. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. Notre Dame looking for a strong kick to get this one underway.
What's up, champ?
From inside the
You
10,
did what?
here he comes. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25.
Play.
He's brought down at the 26.
Cool. Tell them let them let you play.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Unloads to the wideout. Finds space on the right. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
That's a really nice job plucking that pass. I don't know if another school has done as good a job as Alabama in recent years as bringing in top-level talent at the wide receiver position. When you think of guys like Julio Jones, Amari Cooper, Jerry Jeudy, Devontae Smith. This guy, he looks like he could be on the field with all those guys, too. He's got speed. He's got the ability to pluck the football out of the air. What a big-time weapon. How nice is it to play quarterback with this guy in your offense?
Just inside the 40-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 39. Looking to throw on first down. Still looking on the move.
That motherfucker got your hair.
Going downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to them.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw away.
They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. Catch in the middle, it's Adams. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
That is an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding the window between the zones and delivering that ball on time.
Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. He might want another play. Looking to throw.
Oh, damn. Good blitz.
And down he goes at the 33.
And nice answer by this defense. You give up a big play, you go take a big play. Sometimes you get down on yourselves and one play turns to two. Nice job by this defense, getting a sack, creating some momentum.
Really need to pick up some yardage this time on 2nd and long. Looking for a man. It's Simpson. Got the quick pass. Shoved out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 15-yard line, and this offense is doing work. Alabama comes to the line on 3rd and short. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on 3rd down.
That play had zero shot. They got to do a better job up front, creating some running lanes. The running back, before he could go anywhere, getting tackled, nowhere to go.
Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13.
Damn.
Well, you're seeing analytics become a bigger part of college football each and every year, and there is a good example of it. Opening drive of the game, you're across the 50, 4th down, and it says run the ball and go for it. Even if you don't get it, your opponent's going to have to drive a ways. There's still a lot of football left to play. Hindsight's always 20/20, but that was an excellent decision by the head coach.
To the air on 1st down. Bought a little time, lets it go.
Come on, man.
Pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Operating in the red zone.
Damn, boy. Hey.
The give out of the gun. Shakes off the defender. We've reached the end of the first quarter.
Damn, boy.
Defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Might be calling a hot route. To the air, it's Simpson. Fires into the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be fourth down.
That motherfucker's a star, is he not? Is he not a star? Are you not?
As a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Looking to the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. A bold decision to go for it on fourth down, and one that did not pay off. And the roar is reverberating throughout this stadium as the defense has them pinned deep. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goalpost and pick up a first down at the 23. New set of downs after the completion. Wants to go up top on first down. Buying some time. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and it just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. A veritable crimson tide of noise on Saban Field here on third down. Dropping back, it's Carr. Complete.
Oh, my God.
And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. The clock is not their friend. Got to get everybody to the line quickly. Looking downfield on first down. He's going to fire deep. He's got it inside the 25. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23. Notre Dame once backed up near its own goal line, now on the move. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. The give to the back. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
Going to work in the red zone. They can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He leaves it with his back. And he got nothing, and the line of scrimmage is still the 5-yard line. Man, oh man, the ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way. At least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Now,
And he gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. This whole replay is going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. And it slips just inside.
Good kick, man.
Right. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0. So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw, it's Simpson. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it was
come on, man. Y'all ripping me off. Ripping me off.
When your offense is struggling, you don't have any points up on the board yet here at the end of the first half. You're just trying to take a shot to see if your guy can make a play. And that time, he thought he had the matchup he wanted, but he has just not been able to ever find a rhythm.
What the fuck is going on?
Is making it really hard on him, forcing that one to fall incomplete.
looking to go up top and time's running out in the half. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Makes the catch down the right side. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Damn, 80. Damn. All I needed was 80 to act right. All I needed was some 80 act right.
Throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
Here he goes breaking the pocket. He'll take another shot here. And that one falls in.
Damn, I needed that 80 act right. I needed some 80 act rights, man.
They're staying aggressive. Last play, they had the big completion. On the third snap, they take another shot. Just couldn't come up with the completion.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
I love it. I'm never of the mindset, take a knee, go to the half, whatever, man. If I can try to find an opportunity to put some points on the board, I'm going to try to do it. I like the offense chucked it up, but, you know, an incompletion, who cares?
Flushed out of the pocket. Rolling, throwing, looking right. Go to the sideline, and it's complete, and they've got a big play.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
Wants to throw. It's Simpson. Back swinging for the goal line. Touchdown, Alabama! A great catch and run for 6.
Oh, no problem. Yep, I got you last. You know what I'm saying? Okay, no problem, Southside. What's up, Aiden Spring? I got you last, man.
And you just got to wonder, too, David, how does that affect the confidence of a defense, right? They needed to find some way, somehow, to get a stop, limit the damage on that.
You talk to your mom?
They give up a touchdown. They're going into halftime now.
You talk to your mommy?
They got to raise their level of play in the second half.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. From the gun, the running back has it. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. So that'll do it here in the first half. Stay tuned. Halftime is coming. They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. Here come the Irish, back on offense. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football, Palmer, out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the second half so that they can win this game.
Oh my, man! I'm always a.
Notre Dame now operating in the red zone. Dropping back, it's Carr. There's the pressure, and the ball comes out. What a disastrous play! Defense picks it up.
Woo!
He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Quarterback making adjustments. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's Young. Turns it on in midfield. All out of space. He's at the 10. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Trying to pound it in. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
Gonna swing it on second down.
I'm just trying to figure out how the f is they getting through.
That's an area
How?
the quarterback just cannot take a sack on second down, down inside the 5-yard line. If it's not open, you just got to throw it away because now you've backed yourself up even further. It's going to be even harder to throw this thing into the end zone or to score a touchdown. That's going to be a learning opportunity for this young man.
On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He just got rid of the football. Not sure what he was doing, and they're going to get him for grounding. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. He'll try to put up the 3 ball from 43 yards away. It's good. Lead now 7 here in the third quarter.
Man,
Did all that shit, man, for nothing.
Go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
You said you're lucky because I, oh
Coming out
man.
with it, it's Pauly.
Yeah, my defense is not too great either.
When he
Mr.
brought it
Miller.
out of the end zone, he'll be stopped at the 15. The give to the back. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. That, friends, is a busted.
Woo!
Well, after struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second half, you're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on third down in your own end, you're expecting them to punt.
Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. The decision to go for it does not pan out. Here comes that Alabama offense. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Looking to throw at Simpson. Got it behind the line. It's Miller. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown tie. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw on first down. Picked off. What a play to set him up.
Damn.
With the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Dang.
Amazing job and awareness by that defensive lineman, locating the football, catching it, and then turning around and scoring. They may want to start using this guy on offense.
Getting aggressive here and going for two. He's looking to throw. To the end zone.
Lord have mercy, man.
Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it. They'll need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0. To the air, it's Carr. He's looking deep. He caught it. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
I mean, they should just try and block a shot instead of trying to enter. Like, what was the whole point of trying to intercept the ball and get your feet down when you didn't even stop the play? Like, that's crazy. Stop the damn play, man.
He'll bring it out. It's Adams. That gamble did not pay off as they
They just want you to stop the play. We know you can intercept the ball. Just stop the play.
Final play of the quarter coming. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw on first down. He lobs one high down the left side. He's got it on the outside. They just barely saved themselves from giving up a score on the final play of the third period, and will carry that one into the fourth. Big catches, big plays, tons of yards through 3 quarters for these two guys. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. So first down will open up the final period. To the air on first down. He's not afraid to go deep. And it's caught inside the 15. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8.
Well, I tell you, man, this guy's been putting on a show all game long. We've seen his decision-making. We've seen his athleticism. Because of him, they've got this huge lead in the fourth quarter. So why stop throwing it? Just keep it going when the going's good.
Back to throw, it's Simpson. Looking to buy time.
Damn, had him right there.
trying to strike.
Yep, we had him. I missed that whole tight end.
Defender that time, seeing the ball thrown, getting his big paw, knocking it down, and now you set up second down.
Back to pass. This will be picked off, maybe just the turning point they needed. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. From his end zone, he'll have to get rid of it. Got the back over the middle. Bringing it back. He's at the 40. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Irish! Once he got some room, it was over.
How about the bomb? The Hail Mary coming out, and the offense executes it great. They throw the ball deep. Where's the defense? Man, you know this ball is going deep. You know they need it. They got to have it. And the defense just doesn't play great, doesn't get to the football to make a play.
Being stupid again.
He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Being da-da-da-da-dum again.
Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And David,
he's going to let one fly down the middle. Hits him inside the 20, still going. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14. Alabama trying to cash in on this red zone trip. Making side adjustments here. They're looking to pass from the red zone. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asking to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play, ball right in his hands, and that is a missed opportunity.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Back to throw, it's Simpson. He's got it, and he will score! Touchdown, Bama!
and it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach, and that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
How about this? A two-point conversion coming. They'll try the bootleg for the two. Floats it out in space. He's got a nose for that goal line. First he scored the touchdown. Now he makes his way in for the two-point conversion. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Gonna be called on them to protect some leads, man.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Makes the catch. It's Love. At midfield, he's got room. Whoa, look out on the right. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take
That
it
was
in.
stupid.
Touchdown, Notre Dame.
How about the bomb by the offense? The Hail Mary, they go deep. The defense knows it's coming. That ball, where are they? Where is the defense? You got to stay as deep as the deepest and make sure this doesn't happen. The Hail Mary to success.
Lining up to add another. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board.
Yeah, that was a great game, man. Hey, what's up, Kay? How's everything now? Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know how he caught that, man.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
I don't know how he caught that.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
Number one.
First play of the drive comes from the 22. They want that clock to run.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing, you need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between the tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
No reason to do anything here except keep it on the ground on 2nd and 5. Quarterback making checks. To the air, it's Simpson. Now he's going to break the pocket. He's going to run it. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down.
You got to keep drives alive late in the game. When you're starting to get in the fourth quarter and it's a one-score game, you got to do whatever you can as that quarterback to scramble around, get extra play.
Turning it on! What a good job to be able to pick up that kind of yardage when you're trying to finish off the game.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few first downs, and get a W.
The Tide with the 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
You got to give the coaching staff credit because they really do focus all season long on situational football with the lead late in the game. If we're on offense, we're trying to stay in bounds. We're trying to bleed the clock. And after ripping off a really nice run, that guy knew, I've got to get down. I cannot get pushed out of bounds, cannot get tackled out of bounds. Really, really nice job.
On 2nd down, let's see if they go right back to the run and put this game on ice. After the run, now to throw. Shoots it to the left. They needed a big play, and they got it.
And man, that's a little frustrating. I like the job by the quarterback. Get the ball out, let your receiver make the play, but just understand. Cut that back up. I want to get out of bounds, stop the clock, save as much time as possible.
And how about the keen eyes and sharp awareness from the coach to challenge that call, and the officials agree it'll go his way. The Crimson Tide needs to convert on 3rd and short.
Oh, man, come on, man. Y'all robbing me now. Oh, they robbing me. Oh, y'all robbing me now. Y'all robbing me. Oh, my God.
It's 3rd down, and they've got to get it to the 33. The offense changing the play. Looking to pass. It's Simpson. He hurls one deep down the left side. It's caught, and what a job to get the foot down and make it a huge gain along the sideline.
And I love the offense, man. Staying aggressive, doing what you need to do, pushing the ball down the field, still willing to throw the football late in this game. I just don't like the ending. Man, don't step out of bounds. Let that clock run. Try to get out of here with a W.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Last play didn't go well. It leaves them with 2nd and 11. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And to the end zone. And he gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
Good game, baby.
It's not just a touchdown.
Good game, Kodak.
It is a dagger in this game.
That is exactly what you want your offense to do. You want it to eat clock, but if you score, go up by 2 possessions, nailed meat, coffin, great execution by this offense to put this game away.
They want to see if they can score the deuce. From the gun. Under fire. And the defense on him, and he will go down. Sacked on the 2-point try. After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. Making a little bit of progress there. He gets it to the 40 before getting out of bounds. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. To the air, it's Carr. Unloads to the right. Finds his open man. He goes out of bounds. Big pickup on the play. It'll look nice in the stats column, but probably not enough to make a difference in the game. He'll set up to throw. Unleashes to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Here's a heat.
Good game, G. Good game, baby.
And that's just sort of how this one is gone. Not all
Damn.
games are created equal, but this one,
Okay, I got my man. I don't know if Lass is still here. Lass, you still on, my G? I got Lass and then Montana there, but I could get you. Good game, Kodak, man. Good game, my G.
Because this is a ranked matchup, so when you get this win, this is huge in the
Hey, Lass, you still there?
With respect to the college football playoff, this win just means more.
I was thinking
Last.
the exact same thing. Like for the
But I can get you in,
college
K,
football
man. It's
playoff
not a problem.
How big is it to get a big win?
No.
A ranked win who now you're probably gonna
Lass
win
is
the match.
come on there, Montana. Let's go. Send me the invite. You won, man. Oh, yeah, after K. Yeah, I got you, Tim. I thought maybe you went to sleep or something, Tim, man. Hey, you guys send me an invite, Montana. You won. I'm going with my team. You want to bring whatchamacallit? I'm going with. Going with Alabama. I got it. Be right back. You burning up some stuff. Let's go, man. Thank you. All right, here we go. Hey, Mr. Newby, I'm gonna have to let me get I what I should have did was I should have told Kay I forgot about that, but it should be yourself and then TM and then K. You know what I'm saying? That's the way it should be. It should be you should be next, and then TM and then K. I hate to do K, but I forgot about Mr. Newby, and then TM was supposed to go before Montana, but I guess he didn't. You know, he didn't say anything. But I could get you, K. No, you stay on. I get you, man.
Like a quarterback, hopes and dreams of an entire fan base of teams ride on whether their signal caller can lead them to glory. And boy, what a matchup of two elite dudes we have in this one. Welcome everyone to the home of the Oregon Ducks, the House of Loud, Autzen Stadium in Eugene. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide.
Goddamn Ducks gotta play at their house.
For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Ducks will put it away to start the game. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Back to pass, it's Simpson. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Past the first down marker and still running. And he's brought down after a nice game.
Really nice run there.
Damn, I'm 52 fast like that.
Spread offense and throwing the football and going up tempo and scoring quickly. But, man, you think back to Bear Bryant in Alabama. Doesn't it always seem like they've always wanted to establish the run game? They've always wanted to be physical. Bear Bryant would have loved this guy in his backfield. With his physical style of running, man, he fits that just perfect.
Wants to go up top on first down. He's going to throw deep right side. And that'll be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up.
And how loud is it in this building? This
is
crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved when I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Looking to fire. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Be interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself think on third down here in Austin. With the catch, it's Miller. At the 45 on his way. There he goes to the right. He was loose and setting sail, and they stop him at the 6-yard line.
And that's what makes this offense so dangerous. They've got playmakers all over the field. Here they are on their own side of the 50, third and long. On any given play, they can take it the distance. They do right there. Not just moving the chains, but setting themselves up now, first and goal.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
He wants to change this route. Looking for a man. It's Simpson. Dances away. Going for 6. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on second down. You're likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this passing play if you're throwing.
They're going to throw it on third and goal. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
After that incompletion, it's now 4th and short in the red zone. Decision time if you're the head coach. The field goal, or do you keep your offense on the field looking to get 6?
This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on 4th down. He's looking to throw. Buys a little time. Looking for the score. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work.
Oh, that stings, man.
They jumping.
You did a great job calling the play. You got your guy open. Everything was executed perfectly. And the ball hits him in the hands, and he just can't bring it in. Man, those are tough. Those are tough to swallow.
Hammers his way across the 10, picks up 4 to the 11.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, running back gets to give. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Big 3rd down conversion, getting the ball to your running back, and he does the rest. This guy, I think, will get a lot more touches.
And you want to know why he's on the field on 3rd down? Because he can block, he can catch the ball, and you can also hand it off to him, and he can go find the sticks and keep drives alive. What a weapon.
And you're trying to get the ball to the running back quick and let him get some space, but there was absolutely no space. They penetrated quickly, and they got him before he could even get going.
The Ducks have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Moore will throw. Pocket breaking down. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't. And he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
That was a big first down for this offense. Like, your defense was just on the field a lot. And so to get a first down, to get that clock moving, to get them a little bit of rest, now getting maybe a little bit of a rhythm offensively, big first down for this offense.
They're going to go right back to him on first down. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
The Ducks can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. Lots of running room. Touchdown, Ducks! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. Just under 60,000 in this place, but sometimes it sounds like 600,000. An engineering marvel to hold in all this noise.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. They love their team. They support the Ducks, and they've built traditions and so many teams they should be proud of. Getting them involved early is a great sign for this football game.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway. Fielded in the end zone, it's Williams. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Boy, that last drive, they had a chance to put 3 on the board and passed. This one needs to be productive, David.
I got no problem with aggressiveness. It was a pretty deep...
He's going to let one fly down the middle. Pulls it in down the sideline. And they'll bring him down after the long completion, a chunk play for the offense. Alabama may always be built on the run, but these days they elevate with a high-flying pass game.
And great coaches evolve, and we've seen the evolution of this Alabama offense over the last several years, and it's not just run, it's not just eat clock, it is be aggressive, attack, make big plays down the field.
You know, it's funny, I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
To throw, it's Simpson. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
Oh, they won't let. They won't let me challenge that.
And it's just a bad decision by the quarterback. I get that he's outside the pocket and the play's breaking down, but you can't force it into your top receiver. If he's not open, you got to throw it away, and the defense took advantage with the interception.
Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss.
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end who does a great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
Motion from the wide receiver. Second down, they'll go to the air. Looking down the middle. Got his man downfield. He's loose. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
And that's the dangerous part about this offense, man. They'll get the ball out to a receiver. They can do that. They can make plays after the catch. Hard to bring down, hard to tackle. That's why this offense can be so explosive.
Here comes the heat. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
Really nice play. When you talk about Alabama and their dominance on defense, especially in recent years, it all starts up front. You have to have disruptors playing on the defensive line, guys that can be versatile and line up at different positions, but create havoc in the backfield, and that's what this guy has been able to do throughout his career.
Right, second quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success stringing some first downs together. Defense is going to...
A shot toward the end zone. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
You got to be sharp in the red zone. You can't turn the football over in the red zone. You got to be crisp. You got to be on time. You can tell the QB wasn't on time. The defender made him pay. Nice interception, stealing points now off the board.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Wants to adjust the pattern.
Damn, dog.
Back to throw, it's Simpson. Now improvising. On the run, fires downfield. Intercepted.
Man, I couldn't even see where the fuck I was throwing at.
Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. They're going to open this.
They won't let me get my fucking shit off, man, for nothing, bro. I can't fucking set my play up.
I love that play call. And quarterbacks are always licking their chops after their defense gets a takeaway because they know now, hey, I got a sudden change situation. I've got a chance to take a shot and pad my stats.
Looking downfield on first down. Under fire. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
Well, quarterback went down behind center pretty quick that time, and it makes you wonder as a play caller, against this pass rush, do you start thinking about maybe rolling your quarterback out and changing the launch point?
Wants to fire on second down. Got his man on the right. Got some room, headed to the goal line.
Man, I couldn't fucking... I don't even know why I'm even playing.
Quarterback's abilities to read the
field
is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Adams. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Moving out of the pocket. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open. They're dealing with a second and long. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Catch in the middle, it's Miller. That'll be a gain of about 7, leaves him with 3rd and 3. Trying to pick up a first down.
Hey, Frankie. Give me a second. Whenever I can't get him out.
They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Moves away as he feels pressure. Got his man all by himself.
There you go.
They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the first down at the 41. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Wants to throw on first down. Steps away. He turns it loose to the left. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
You don't get a lot of chances like that in games, guys. Take shots downfield, and when you get open, you got to finish the play, and the wideout's going to wish he had that one back.
Mike.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. To the air on second down. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. It's incomplete, almost intercepted in the end zone. It'll be third down.
You got to give the defense a ton of credit there on third down, able to force that incompletion on an absolute bomb. You can see why defensive coordinators get nervous facing this quarterback. He has tremendous arm talent. He threw that thing more than 60 yards.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline.
They're dropping everything.
That deep ball was right
Fucking
on the
playing a
money.
number
You
5
just
team.
have to make that catch. That's going to wrap it up here in the first half.
Goddamn,
Stay tuned.
number
Second
5
half,
team.
not too far away.
This motherfucker, he's slick. I can't make no audibles.
I guess they're trying to send a message to start this second half, lined up for an onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They go to work in the third quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the second half.
I think you can do that, too, offensively, by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge, because you're right. That pocket has been shaky, and if it continues to be that way in the second half, this could be a much different looking football game.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the second half.
That's a really good break on the football. He sees the ball come out, and he hits him right as he's catching it. Nice job of dislodging the football from the receiver. That's a good play by the defensive back.
So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds his man. It's Moore. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37.
That's an awesome effort by the receiver there because he didn't have the first down once he caught the pass. He had to be able to make a guy miss. And with his athleticism and skill, he's able to do that. And as a result, fresh set of downs for the offense.
And the Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. Handoff from the gun. Oh, gives him the tough stiff arm. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wonder maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
Come on, you guys.
It's inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down.
Damn, all you had to do was move up. That was a fucking interception, man.
The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Wide receiver going in motion. Moore to the air. Keeps looking downfield. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown.
All right, man, you got it.
He didn't see anyone open. Said, no problem. I'll take care of it myself.
You got it. Hey, who next, man? No, I got you had bounced out, my G. You know what I'm saying? You bounced out last. I'm trying to think. Who else? Let me see here. It's Mr. Nobley. Come on, Mr. Nobley. You ready, man? Damn, I can't even eat this shit. Hey, where Mr. Nobley? Hey, what's going on, Chris Well family? What's up, sweet bro? Yeah, you got it, man. You picked that number 5 team on me and shit. You got that motherfucking win. I let it have. You can have it. You know my motherfucking playbook. I don't. All right, come on, Lars. Nah, you just know my playbook, man. Ain't even. Come on, Lars. Did you win last time, Lars? You got to send me the invite, Lars. All right, damn, I don't even know what I'm doing, bro. Burn the fuck out today. There we go. I got you, man. Oh. Damn, we coming with LSU again. I don't even want to play these big teams, man. All right, come on. All right, I'm going to get my team, man. Colorado. Damn.
Welcome to Lawrence, Kansas. And
I don't mean to try to pick good
and
teams
beware
lately, but I'm not trying. Like, I'm on a hot streak.
Oh, then you should have picked your
I'm on a
team.
hot streak. That's my fault.
No, pick your team, man. Yeah, you got it, team. I got you, man.
the Colorado Buffaloes taking on the Kansas Jayhawks.
I'm tired of them.
For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this
I got to get a new playbook. This motherfucker Montana been watching my playbook. I got to go get a whole new playbook for these motherfuckers, man. People I've been playing, my playbook. So.
And the Jayhawks will boot it away to start the game.
I'm doing the same shit over. Spread his man out, slant, slant, slant. That shit gets so
Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return.
time to play. That's a cheesy ass shit. It's been cheesy shit.
Quarterback may change this route. Lewis to throw. Dumps it to the back. Grabbed in the middle. It's Hayden. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
That's a way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36. Looking to throw on first down. Scrambling away. Blasted as he went to go. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick. So now the offense is going to have to regroup. A turnover on the first drive of the game can bruise that confidence a little bit.
No doubt about it. It's so hard as an offense to create any momentum and get any confidence early when you turn it over.
Turning it on. Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red zone. Mark it at the 17, and they are set up.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and then next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do with it.
The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. It's great job.
Oh my God, they won't even allow you to put them.
He's going to give him the ball.
This game sucks so bad, man.
Tough running gets it down to the 4.
They remove and put them where they want to put them. Who gives a damn if you playing?
They'll go to the ground. He works his way ever closer, all the way down to the 1-yard line.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on third here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill.
Scores on the sneak.
The defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their hands full. Not only did they have to worry about these running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback as well. On design runs and on scrambles, they didn't have an answer for him right there.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And it was finished off with the quarterback sneak. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Moving out of the pocket. Fires on the move.
What the fuck is they doing, man?
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions.
I gotta get this motherfucker out of the game, man. Get you out the game, boy. You on some
Tight
shit.
ends in the formation on 1st and 10.
The second motherfucking ball unit threw directly to the defender.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
You gotta be kidding me, man.
Man, is it nice to be able to hand the football to a guy that can break tackles, that can make...
Damn. Oh, I'm fooling them all.
Io, what's up, bro? Yo, man.
Thing out of nothing. Just it makes it so much easier on offense. You can hit that big play, the big home run. Just the ability to break tackles can make a back really special.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Out of the gun, the running back has it.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some free.
Oh my goodness, I have two QBs that's like
Damn,
that,
man.
like that. I have this wide receiver showing up, no love.
If you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt this defense.
Fires to the wideout. He's open on the right. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. The Jayhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Running back searching for a hole. Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Wants to throw. It's Daniels. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
I love the decision by the quarterback. He found the open man, just don't love the throw. Got to be a little bit more accurate, make it easier on your target.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. The sweet feet buy a little time. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started, in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Can't hook up on the long throw, and 4th down goes by the...
That man hook up on that long throw. What's up, Payway?
They try to throw the football and just weren't on the same page. It was an incompletion. He could have done a better job, I think, throwing the ball to his receiver and maybe making it where it's more of a 50-50 ball where he can make a play. Defense gets the big stop.
Extending the play. Lets it fly. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the 1st down? Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might be changing the route. Wants to throw on 1st down. He'll off one deep down the left side. Grabs it at the 25-inch stride. A massive pickup on that one, and they're in business at the 21.
You gotta love the rhythm this quarterback is in here.
They're trying to get us a...
guys, 2 completions. He's seeing the safety rotation that time. Saw the one-on-one matchup he wanted. Took his shot. He is in a groove.
That's the end of the quarter. Kansas has the lead here. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Back to pass, it's Salter. Starting to feel a little pressure.
Oh my God.
Still on his feet. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
That's the danger as a defense when you play man coverage, is that if the quarterback decides to scramble, there may not be anybody there to make a tackle right away. You obviously want to take care of everything on the back end, and with these receivers, you got to get them locked down. But if you're the D coordinator here, you got to be more selective with your coverage and mix it up, because man coverage against a scrambling quarterback can hurt you.
And the defense tried to cheat a little space and get in that neutral zone, but it's still first and goal. From the gun, buying some time. The throw.
Oh my God.
And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. You've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
And he takes it in for the score.
God damn.
Touchdown, Buffaloes.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line, understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And he made the extra point without problem. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2.
Crucial, bro.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this
Hey,
crowd.
oh, it's only 8:30.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Pickett. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. Boy, that last drive, they had a chance to put 3 on the board and passed. This one needs to be productive, David.
Yeah, I got no problem with aggressiveness. It was a pretty decent drive.
He's got it down the right side. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line.
What a throw on first down, the first play of the drive. And I think sometimes quarterbacks are given an alert on a specific play. And what that means is maybe the ball was supposed to go to somebody else. But
he wants to go deep. Spreads it inside the 10. Touchdown, Kansas. All that baby in and then stroll into the end zone for the score.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under and make a big play for it.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field, throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
Out of bounds at the 18, and that is just what they needed to get it away from their own end zone. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Back to throw, it's Salter. Buys a little time with his feet. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. His defense fully aware that he can run. They stop him after a short gain. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Making side adjustments here. Second down, he'll throw it. Looking for space to the left. Turning and firing back to the right. That's risky. And he makes the catch inside the 25.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Caught behind the line. It's Welsh. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. They've really got this offense humming. Just the 4th play of the drive, and it's 1st and goal. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. And back up, 1st and goal. This defense fighting to hold the lead and carry it to the locker room. From the gun, looking for a man. Floating away. He wants it all. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Really nice job of awareness on 1st down that time by the defender. He sees it thrown, he's able to knock it down for the incompletion.
Wants to throw again. Why not trying to get it in? He found some running room, but needed just a few inches more to put it in the end zone. If you don't tip the scales at 3 bills, stay on the sidelines. Big boys. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Colorado.
And I love that this offense stuck to it, stuck to the run game, didn't panic. They got down, but they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they want it now. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
Extra point here will tie the game. And he puts through the extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they closed the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone, it's Pickett. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Hand off from the shotgun. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
Well, this running back has been the only guy, obviously, who's touched the ball these first 2 plays. He's looked pretty good. I think it's safe to say everybody in the stadium here on 3rd down expecting him to get the ball again.
The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. And the Jayhawks lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. Looking to throw, it's Daniels. Lets it fly.
Oh my God!
Make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
And I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
I think that's a big advantage of having a tiny quarterback, right? Is he can find little creases to wedge his body into to pick up short yardage plays like that on the QB sneak on 4th down.
The Jayhawks will snap it on 1st and 10. They're working that left side. You know, sometimes even a short gain like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Good pick up there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Fires on the move. This dude is just a master along the sideline, getting that foot in bounds for the nice gain.
This guy just is so comfortable running routes, and he has such a good feel for those soft spots on defense there. They're playing zone coverage, so he's able to find that pocket.
Holy crap.
Quarterback, and they pick up the first down.
You can't make this shit up.
3 for this 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. So now it's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Makes the grab. Throwing the comeback looks like such a simple throw, but the timing is so important.
And as a quarterback, man, this is all about trusting your guy. You know exactly where he's going to sit it down. You anticipate it. You throw it. You know he's going to come back and make that play for you.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, rock jump.
And that is a perfect job by the offense, executing that 2-minute situation. The quarterback was really in charge and made sure that all the decisions were being made with respect to execution and the clock. This is something we practice all season long, and they execute the 2-minute perfectly here at the end of the half.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26.
Thank you, my brother.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. To the air. It's Salter. Dances away to buy time. Quarterback gets the first down. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. That's going to wrap it up here in the first half. Stay tuned. Second half not too far away. I guess they're trying to send a message to start this second half, lined up for an onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
Well, they're trying to pounce on their opponent with the lead in the second half, trying to steal a possession, but give the return team credit. They may not have been set up perfectly for that onside kick, but they're Johnny on the spot, and now their offense is licking their chops, hoping to go down and score.
He'll start this third quarter with a run. And he delivers the angry stiff arm, but is greeted by an angrier defense.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air, it's Daniels. Trying to make magic with his feet. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking left. He caught it, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Jayhawks.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And he'll bring it back. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need.
Lost one deep down the right side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
They catch the ball, I don't. That's the whole shit. They catch it, I don't. That's the game. They catch it, I don't.
Forcing that incompletion.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be third down.
It's a smart decision by the quarterback, but it's a frustrating one also because you're trailing in this game, and you know you've got to hit some of these throws to get back in it. But the defense is doing such a good job in coverage. Nobody's open, so you've got to throw that one away. Smart decision, but it's a tough decision to make.
He lobs one high down the left side.
There's no one there, and they just, and I think I'm done for tonight. This is absolutely just, I'm sorry.
So far, didn't have a ton of success in the first half, so here
I'm
he's
trying
trying
to
to ignite the offense with a deep shot, but they're not able to come away with the completion.
On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. Across the 50 and knocked out of bounds at the 48. An explosive play gets this offense working. And the Buffaloes will have it first and 10.
I'm sick of this.
To the air, it's Salter. Oh, they're after him. Hit as he throws. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Gonna look downfield again. Here he goes breaking the pocket. He throws back to the left side. He caught it. They will score. Touchdown, Buffs.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job.
Damn, man. This is crazy.
It's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And the extra point cuts the lead to 7, 28-21. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Kansas offense returns to the field. They still have the lead, but they need to respond to that last score. Creates a little space. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. And the Jayhawks moving quickly to the line.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Line getting set on second down. To the air, it's Daniels. He's going to run it. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. They've got it at the 37. It's first and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's second and 10. Back to pass. Here's the pressure. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. That's reeled in, it's Pickett. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Jayhawks are on the move. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. They'll snap it from the 47 on 1st down. Tight end now in motion. They'll try the run. Powers through the defender.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. This will be the 7th play of the drive, and they need to convert 3rd and 6. Looking downfield, it's Daniels. And they can't make the play on 3rd down.
Yeah, and on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the 4th down.
Man, what the fuck? Man, come on, man. This is absolutely asinine, man.
Offenses, they move the chains on 4th down. And the Jayhawks getting set on 1st and 10. Oh, he's got some space. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here.
That's a big key for this offense. Now, you've got the lead here in the 2nd half. You want to run the football. You got to just keep getting positive yards. You got to keep the 3rd downs manageable so you can stay on the field, bleed the clock. That's going to be the key for this offense and their team winning the game.
We've reached the break, and Kansas has the lead. And we've reached the end of the 3rd, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Let's it fly. Got it in the middle. It's Henderson. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with a lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the...
Sneak gets it done.
Man, I can't fucking switch my man at all.
Man,
God damn.
Games, you see offenses, they get very conservative.
Just switching my man is difficult.
And then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the 4th quarter, everything going in their direction.
Crazy. I can't fucking switch my man.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's got an alley. And there he goes. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. That dude ought to have a lethal sticker on his helmet anytime.
Should have had something.
It can be a score. He touched it, and it was.
No doubt. Unbelievable speed. And if you're back deep for a kickoff, obviously you got those wheels. But to be able to get through, and guess what? No flags. You know it's going to count. Great job by the special teams being special.
Back to throw. It's Salter.
Oh, my God. This mother... No, you didn't just... This motherfucker straight went out of bounds, bro. Damn. Straight dipped out of bounds.
They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake would get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure now on.
Throws toward the end zone.
Man, can you, one of you motherfuckers jump in front of him? Just one jump in front of him? Not,
Behind the chains now on second
damn,
down.
like not one?
They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend.
Not one of them jumped in front of this man.
Stop just inside the 30 at the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. They'll give it to him again. Fights off the defender.
Man, it's so nice to have a guy that you can depend on. Like this offense is built around him for
This
a
shit,
reason.
all
Just
this
good
whole
running back
defense
who
shit is
gets
garbage.
north-south, doesn't dance, picks up positive yards, breaks tackles. He's just a really good player, and that's why this offense runs through him.
Now the play fake. Swings it out to the flat. Runs through the tackle. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
And that's what the running game can do for an offense. You run the football, you have some success. Then what do? You stick the ball out there, you pull it back, you run some play action, you complete the football, get a first down.
This shit, he's just standing there, man. Damn, this is...
But he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. Clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
And because of the success that this quarterback has had early in this game running the football, if I'm the coordinator calling plays, I'm dialing up his number more. Design runs, and also telling him on the sidelines, hey, listen, remember, if it's not open, take off. Just go get it yourself. They don't have an answer for you right now, and this is a big key for us to win this game.
And the offense will take that gift, set up right on the doorstep, first and goal. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown,
It's a fucking better team.
And that is a drive.
You got it, man. I'm done. I ain't gonna keep going back and forth with you. You got it. Hey, come on, TM. Yeah, you next. Come on, man. You ready? I'm trying to get done with this. Why? And I don't think I'm gonna play again, man. Fucking shit is depressing, man. Hey, where you at, TM? Yeah, good game, last. Good game, my G. So he's done? All right, let me go and get up out of here, y'all. All right, TM is not here. I mean, we could run it back if you want, man. You just got to send the invite, dog. Send that invite. Oh, man, I'm tired of the motherfucker. Got no defense whatsoever. All right, you got... Yeah. You got to send it to me, man. You picking Navy? I don't think that's right. What's your shit, man? Navy? Go back to your what's one called, bro. Oh, all right, man. Let's do it.
We'd better buckle up for this one. One team already ranked in the top 25, the other sitting just on the cusp and trying to prove a point in this one. Welcome, everyone, to Annapolis, Maryland, home of the Navy Midshipmen. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Colorado Buffaloes, taking on the 22nd ranked team in the land, the Navy Midshipmen. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
Bro, the team is ranked with their fun. This team ranked with their fun. Like, that is crazy.
All right, let's jiggy go. Get jiggy with it.
Navy ready for kickoff as we get this game started.
Damn, man.
On the move from inside is 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Lewis wants to pass. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. So now it's second and long. Back to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Hayden. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down.
Shit is depressing, bro.
And a great job by the QB, finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Yeah, and I like the defense being aggressive. They heated up that RPO. He didn't even give him time to read it. I'm getting in the backfield right now, making a play, being aggressive, bringing the fight to the offense.
Throws to the wideout. And that one's incomplete. Well, the timing on that throw and on the route was just convoluted and messed up from the beginning.
And you see quarterbacks and wide receivers in the offseason always working on timing and always working on throwing.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Yeah, and the defensive line, you know, third and long situations, rushing the quarterback, you bring in the nickel, a little bit more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack on third down.
This offense wants to send a message on the opening drive of the game. No punting today. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He'll off one deep down the left side.
Yeah.
Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one.
What a great job by this defense. You get third down stop, and you're like, yes, put my hand in the air, fourth down, force a punt. They go for it, and you get a stop and set your offense up in great field position already. Nice job by this defense.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Oh, my God. And he runs in for a score. Touchdown, Navy! A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. He'll be chased out of bounds inside his own 20 at the 18-yard line, and a great job of coverage there.
Damn. Hey, Zim Zing.
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18.
Would y'all put that dryer back on?
Might be calling a hot route. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Quarterback now breaking the field. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Thank
On
you.
the offensive line, I got to do a better job initially protecting my quarterback.
Thank you,
And then
buddy.
once he scrambles out of that pocket, he starts to go to the left. I got to stick with the play because then he gets whacked at the end of the play. And instead of helping my quarterback up, I got to make sure I protect him a lot better moving forward.
Looking to throw, it's Salter. Buys a little extra time. A 6-yard pickup that leaves them with 3rd and 4. And the Buffaloes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. He turns it loose to the left. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
3rd and short like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
Pocket breaking down. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. All by himself down the middle. Touchdown, Colorado. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And I'm pretty sure that usually tells you to punt in this situation, backed up on your own end. But forget that. We're going to be aggressive. And how about the deep shot down the field on 4th down? You make the play and get the huge explosive touchdown for this offense. Risk it for the biscuit, baby.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And he makes the extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they get it done with a big play, a 76-yarder for the score. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
Hey.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to
No.
the 25-yard line.
Which is some.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Unloads it left. Good route on the comeback, and he makes the catch. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
A strike downfield.
Who says in the RPO pass game you can't do right? Doesn't all have to be screens and throws at the line of scrimmage. There's a good example of a quarterback pushing the ball vertically downfield after the play fake to the running back.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Fires to the right. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game.
And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Going for it all.
Come back here.
Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. It's been punch, counter-punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. They've got a 1st down here to open the period. Might be changing the route. To the air, it's Salter. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Got it in stride inside the 20. Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play in there inside.
I gotta see. Gotta check the depth chart, bro. 'Cause this thing, what the hell was happening? One's getting cooked. Not gonna tell me we don't got a fast man on the side. Oh my God, that's why we don't have
15
nobody.
at the 13-yard line.
Look. I feel like I'm in my high school.
The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. Here comes the heat. They get to him as he throws. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Trying to take it back. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return.
Just such a nice job by him, understanding his responsibility in that cover 2 zone scheme.
I never understand why they will run a route or have a fucking
and as soon as he sees colors,
have somebody literally. That shit don't even make sense having my wide receiver like right there. Having my wide receiver.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Yeah,
back to pass on 2nd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Howard. We'll take a quick break here.
That's
2
my
minutes to
bad.
play in the first half. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on 1st down. Looking downfield, it's Horvat. Fires to the wideout.
Oh my God! Yeah, he can intercept it, but not me. Nope, not me.
Get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points,
He runs right into my whatchamacallit, and he catches it. You can't make it up. You can't make it up. You cannot make it up. You cannot make this one up.
And make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks and we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
I don't know about the decision that time.
You cannot make that up.
They have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole.
I don't know what it is, man.
Ran right through it. The midshipman looking for a chunk play on 3rd and
Look at this.
Catch in the middle. It's Howard. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. 3 yards. First down for the offense after that penalty. Running back searching for a hole. Did everything he could to discard the tacklers, but he was just able to get back to where he started.
Crazy, man.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Looking to pass, it's Horvat. And they can't make the connection on third down. The offense will stop.
If there was ever a team that's always in the wrong position.
Man, they just couldn't find a hole. Down in the red zone, the field shrinks. So much harder to complete those passes. But fourth and short. Now, decision time, baby.
So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Blasted as he lets it go. The incomplete pass ends a frustrating series, and they turn it over on downs.
Well, great defense.
Oh my God, he didn't even hit him. He just ran into him.
They're coming off the field. That's a big win for this defense.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Rolling, throwing, looking right. It's caught. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. To the air on first down. Scrambling away. He's not afraid to go deep. Pulls it in on the right. From the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Bucks.
Man got lucky. Yeah, man got lucky there.
And he fired that missile in the perfect area.
That boy got lucky.
You got to go up and make a play too. Catch the ball with everybody around you. You know where the ball's going, and he's still able to come down with it. What a play.
You are? What are you watching, Dick? Huh? What are you watching?
Why not double the try total and go for 2?
Looney Tunes? Why? You already loony.
Takes a snap, wants to throw. Looking to buy time.
Can somebody? There you go, boy. Damn, how long it take for him up the shift over?
Gotta love the execution. Not easy to throw down here, but the quarterback made a good read, accurate throw, and they come away with 2 points.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Jesus.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Bryant. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. And that'll bring us to the end of the first half as we head to the studio for halftime. And the Buffaloes will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And Navy will go back on the attack. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half.
Trying to beat the D deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Back to pass. It's Horvat. Unloads to
Oh my God.
Working the middle. They knock him down.
They don't.
He's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Navy quick to the line.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense.
He caught it.
You know, there's a lot of communication when it comes to defenses. Like, you have to talk, have to understand if somebody does this, I have to do this. I have to pass off wide receivers. Apparently, the communication was busted.
And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that, no gain on the play. Second down, he'll throw it. Touchdown, midshipman. Quick strike through the air for the score.
Everything is on the outside. Not one time have these guys ever been on the inside. Not one time. Look how he's even.
We're taking shots. We need to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy.
There you go. There you go.
He's going to sit down when he's not.
Damn, took forever to shake his mouth.
Having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play just like he did right there.
Oh my God. I was about to.
Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name. Touchdown, Buffaloes. Stealing a score on special teams.
That was janky as hell.
Oh, wow. Ain't that Palmer bite the dust?
They want to see if they can score the deuce.
Oh, no.
Looking to throw, it's Salter. Now he's going to break the pocket.
No.
Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2 as they extend the lead.
And it's more common to throw for the 2-point conversion than it is to run anymore. So you practice these a lot. You could tell. Nice timing, nice rhythm, in sync, nice 2-point conversion.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Coming out with it, it's Chapman. Smacks him with the stiff arm. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. He wastes no time and comes out throwing.
Oh, yeah.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Takes it the other way. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
Whatever.
And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again.
They waited until
Quarterback making checks. Looking to throw on first down.
Shit.
Had to throw it before he wanted. He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on first down in the red zone. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. On second down, he'll try to make the connection. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Colorado.
Yeah, this shit's cheesy.
And a really nice job understanding.
Cheesy, baby. Good game, baby. Cheesy. Oh. All right, y'all. I'm about to break camp, man. Let me get up off of here before it gets. All right, y'all. Thanks for tuning in, man. Good game last, man. Oh. Damn.